Jazz 608, turn right heading 225.
Right turn heading 225, Jazz 608.
Approach gate 1223, 4000, 350.
Good, 1223, Boston departure, climb maintain 6,000.
6000, gate 1223.
Okay, 1223, proceed direct manage.
Direct manage, gate 1223.
Boston, good afternoon, from 334 Mike Heavy, 14,000, descending 9,000.
Jazz 608, turn left heading 210.
Left 210, Jazz 608.
Air France 334, Mike Heavy, Boston approach, expect ILS runway 4 right, verify it is Bravo.
ILS 4 right, we have Bravo, Air France 334 Mike Heavy.
680 Fox Delta 5000.
680 Foxtrot Delta, 26.5 please.
26.5 Fox Delta.
Jazz 608, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, Jazz 608, we'll see ya.
American 3209, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, American 3209.
Southwest 3665, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, Southwest 3665, see ya.
Approach JetBlue 400, 13,500, descend in J Fund 4 right with Bravo.
JetBlue 400, Boston approach, expect ILS runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3047.
3047, 4 right, JetBlue 400.
JetBlue 1336, cross flight to 7,000 and continue descending via the arrival.
Flight 7,000, and we'll continue descending via JetBlue 1336.
JetBlue 1336, contact approach 126.5.
265, JetBlue 1336 there.
Approach Brickyard 4780, 3.4 for 8,000.
Brickyard 4780, Boston approach, turn left heading 020.
Left turn 020, Brickyard 4780.
Okay, 1223, contact approach 124.9.
249, gate 1220, good day.
JetBlue 400, reduce speed 210.
210 now, JetBlue 400.
Boston Zero Shamrock 13 Juliet with you descending via the ocean arrival.
Shamrock 13 Juliet, Boston approach, expect ILS runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3046.
3046 and expect ILS 4 right. Shamrock 13 Juliet.
So 409, maintain 9,000 and turn left heading 090, vector for your sequence. JetBlue 400, maintain 9,000, turn left 090, vector for your sequence, expect to rejoin the arrival at Griffey.
Boston approach, good afternoon, American 2952, 1,000 descending via the J Fund 2 for 4 right and information brought.
14 in direct Highland, Brickyard 4780.
American 2952, Boston approach, expect ILS, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3046.
3046 and 4 right, American 2952.
Shamrock 13 Juliet, reduce speed 210.
Speed 210, Shamrock 13 Juliet.
Shamrock 13 Juliet, turn right heading 280, descend and maintain 10,000, expect to rejoin the arrival at Griffey.
Okay, turn right at 280, descend 10,000, 10,000, we'll rejoin, expect to rejoin later, Shamrock 13 Juliet.
American 2952, reduce speed 210.
210 knots, American 2952.
Air France 334, Mike Heavy, contact approach 126.5.
12655, Air France 334, Mike Heavy, bye. Confirm the frequency for Air France 334, Mike.
Air France 334, Mike Heavy, 126.5.
126.5, Air France 334, Mike Heavy.
Brickyard 4780, contact approach Boston Center 134.7.
34-7, Brickyard 4780.
JetBlue 400, turn right, heading 180, when able, direct Griffey, descend and maintain 6,000 to rejoin the arrival.
South direct Griffey, 6,000, rejoin the arrival, JetBlue 400.
Good afternoon, approach, Care 155, 5,000, information Bravo.
I'm sorry, what was it?
Care 155, 5,000, Bravo.
155, Boston approach, expect ILS runway 4 left, Boston altimeter 3046.
3046, ILS 4 left, Care 155. Boston approach, Cherokee 6356 Juliet, studio at 4,500.
Cherokee 6356 Juliet, Boston approach, to direct Portsmouth.
Traffic direct Portsmouth.
Shamrock 13 Juliet, turn right heading 290.
Right at 290, Shamrock 13 Juliet.
Turn 56 Juliet, fly your present heading back to for airspace.
56 Juliet, we're going to fly 360.
JetBlue 400, proceed direct Griffey again to rejoin the arrival and contact approach 126.5.
Direct Griffey 265, JetBlue 400.
Care 155, turn right heading 180.
180, Care 155.
Shamrock 13 Juliet, descend and maintain 9,000.
Then maintain 9,000, Shamrock 13 Juliet.
American 2952, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, American 2952, good day.
Center 56 Juliet, proceed direct Portsmouth.
56 Juliet, proceed direct.
Shamrock 13 Juliet, turn left heading of 170.
Left head 170, Shamrock 13 Juliet.
Shamrock 13 Juliet, when able, proceed direct Griffey, descend and maintain 6,000 to rejoin the arrival.
Direct Griffey, descend maintain 6,000, rejoin the arrival, Shamrock 13 Juliet.
Shamrock 13 Juliet, contact approach 126.5.
1265, Shamrock 13 Juliet, bye.
Air 155, turn right heading 200.
200, Care 155.
Roach Brickyard 4761, Zeta 163, descending via J Fund with Hotel.
Brickyard 4761, Boston approach, expect ILS 4 right, Boston, I'll cover to 3045.
45, next 4 right, 4761.
November 56 Juliet, leaving the Bravo airspace, contact approach on 125.05.
56 Juliet, 12505, thanks so much for letting us get through there.
And Boston approach Brickyard 4624, a 16.5, descending via the J Fund to arrival, and we have information Bravo.
Brickyard 4624, Boston approach, expect ILS 4 right, Boston, I'll cover to 3045.
3045, and we'll expect ILS for 4 right, Brickyard 4624.
Care 155, turn right heading 215.
215, Care 155.
Approach good afternoon, Delta 318, that's 4,000, climbing 8,000.
Delta 318, Boston approach, climb maintain 14,000.
4,000, Delta 318.
Care 155, turn right heading 225.
225, Care 155.
Care 155, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, so long, Care 155.
Delta 318, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, so long, Delta 318.
Brickyard 4761, contact approach 126.5.
265, Brickyard 4761.
Boston approach, Alaska 358 is 17.5, descending via the J fund. We have information, Bravo.
Alaska 358, Boston approach, expect ILS, runway 4 right, Boston, altimeter 3045.
All right, 4 right it is, Alaska 358.
Brickyard 4624, you can expect the RNAV to runway 4 right now due to a stalled ship.
Alright, we'll expect RNAV for 4 right now, Brickyard 4624. I want to verify those RNAV for 4 right for Brickyard 4624.
Down level 60, down 6,000 feet on course, Ocean.
Airport still 217 Charlie, Boston approach, you were partially stepped on there. Verify it is Bravo, expect ILS runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3045.
Information Bravo, expect ILS 04 right, altimeter 3045 right, 45 by Portugal 217 Charlie.
And airport still 217 Charlie, I'm sorry, you could expect the RNAV to runway 4 right now.
RNAV runway 04 right to Portugal 217 Charlie.
Alaska 358, expect RNAV runway 4 right.
RNAV 4 right, Alaska 358.
And Brickyard 4624, wanted to verify those RNAV for 4 right.
Brickyard 4624, affirmative RNAV 4 right.
Alright, RNAV 4 right, Brickyard 4624, thank you.
Boston approach, good afternoon, Hana 729 Heavy, descend via G-Zone 2.
99729 Heavy, Boston approach, stay altitude leaving, verify ATC Bravo.
Say again please, Hana 729.
99729 Heavy, Boston approach, stay altitude leaving, verify ATC Bravo.
Hana 729, altitude leaving 14,200, we have Bravo.
99729 Heavy, expect RNAV runway 4 right.
RNAV runway 4 right, Hana 4 right. Hana 729, roger.
Boston Archer 301 Echo Charlie 2,500.
Archer 301 Echo Charlie, Boston approach, cleared in the Boston class Bravo airspace, direct Portsmouth, climb 5,500.
Archer to the Bravo 5,500, 1 Echo Charlie.
Alaska 358, reduced speed 210.
Reduced to 210, Alaska 358.
99729 Heavy, reduced speed 210.
Reduced speed 210, Hana 729 Heavy.
Brickyard 4624, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, Brickyard 4624.
Approach Brickyard 4774, leaving 38 for 8,000.
Brickyard 4774, Boston, departure, roger. Alaska 358, maintain 9,000.
Maintain 9,000, Alaska 358.
High 9729 Heavy, descend and maintain 10,000.
Descend maintain 10,000, High 9729.
Brickyard 4774, climb maintain 14,000, contact Boston Center 134.7.
347, 14,000, Brickyard 4774.
Alaska 358, turn left heading 090, vector for your sequence.
090, Alaska 358. Boston United, 1232 descending out of 17, J-Fun 2, Bravo.
United 1232, Boston approach, expect ILS runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3045.
34 right, 3045, 1232.
High 9729 Heavy, turn left heading 080, vector for your sequence.
Turn right heading 080, left High 9729.
Boston here, 1838, information Bravo, 6000.
High 9729 Heavy, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descend maintain 9,000, High 9729.
Who did I miss?
Here, 1838, information Bravo, 6000.
Air 1838, Boston approach, roger. And Air 1838, you can expect a visual approach runway 4 left.
Expect visual 4 left, Air 1838.
November 1 Echo Charlie, contact approach on 125.05, you're outside of Bravo airspace.
12505, 1 Go Charlie, thank you.
Alaska, disregard. Alaska 358, turn right, heading 140.
Right, 140, Alaska 358.
Alaska 358, continue to right turn 180, when able, direct Griffey to rejoin the arrival.
Alright, 180, direct Griffey, Alaska 358.
Alaska 358, you can descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend maintain 6,000, Alaska 358.
Air Portugal 217 Charlie, contact approach 126.5.
16.5 by Portugal, 217 Charlie.
High 9729 Heavy, turn right heading 100.
Turn right heading 100, High 9729.
Alaska 358, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, Alaska 358, good day.
Boston November 2159 Hotel with you.
Guys, 1232, reduce speed to 210, you can expect the RNAV to runway 4 right.
Alright, so the 210, expect the RNAV, United 1232. Boston approach, Brickyard 5876, descending out of 14,000 down to 6,000 on the arrival. We've got information, Bravo.
Air 1838, turn left heading 230.
Heading 230 to 1838.
Brickyard 5876, Boston approach, expect RNAV runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3045.
Expect RNAV 4 right and 3045, Brickyard 5876.
High 9729, heavy turn right, heading 150, when able, proceed direct Griffey to rejoin the arrival. Descend and maintain 6,000.
Turn right heading 150, we're ready, descend 6,000 down to Griffey, High 9729.
Reduce speed to 210.
Boston arrival, good afternoon, Canyon Aviation 927, we are passing 13,200, information Charlie, Airbus 330.
Scandinavian 927 Heavy Boston approach. Reduce speed 210, expect the RNAV to runway 4 right, Boston, altimeter 3045.
Speed 210 for the air now with 4 right, Scandinavian 927.
United 1232, maintain 250 knots now at the camp.
250, United 1232.
Brickyard 5876, maintain 250 knots.
Maintain 250, Brickyard 5876. Approach November to 1 Hotel, with you.
November 2159 Hotel, Boston approach. Clear to the Boston class Bravo airspace. Present heading, climb maintain 5,500.
Clear Bravo airspace, climb 5,500 to 1 Hotel, thanks.
729 heavy contact, approach 126.5. I-9 729 heavy contact, approach 126.5.
126.5, Hainan 729 heavy, good day.
780 Boston approach, Boston altimeter 3045. Care 1838, turn left heading 225.
Left heading 225 here, 1838. Boston Jet Share 780, 16,000 across Clayton at 15,000. We have Romeo at Portsmouth.
Jet Share 780 Boston approach, Boston altimeter 3045.
3045, Jet Share 780.
Sector 464 Boston approach, roger. Care 1838, descend to maintain 5,000.
Down to 5,000 here, 1838.
Scandinavian 927, maintain 9,000, fly present heading.
Maintain 9,000 and fly present heading, Scandinavian 927.
Brickyard 5876, reduce speed 210.
Reduce speed to 210, Brickyard 5876.
Scandinavian 927, heavy, just confirm 210 on the speed.
210, we have it on the speed, Scandinavian 927 heavy.
Thank you. Jet Share 780, descend to maintain 7,000.
7,000, Jet Share 780.
United 1232, reduce speed 210, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, foot to 210, United 1232.
Five nine Hotel, climb maintain 6,500, contact approach on 133.0.
Climb maintain 6,500, contact 133.0, 5 Hotel.
Executive 464, contact approach 125.05.
2505, Executive 464 today.
Brickyard 5876, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, Brickyard 5876.
Scandinavian 927 Heavy, if I didn't tell you, fly present heading vector view sequence.
Yeah, that's covered. Just to maintain heading Scandinavian 927 Heavy.
Thank you.
And Boston Delta 125 Heavy, just ran through 13.5 out of the ocean arrival, and we have Charlie.
Scandinavian 927 Heavy, turn right heading 300.
Right turn heading 300, Scandinavian 927 Heavy.
Delta 125 Heavy, Boston approach. Missed your check on there. Verify it is Charlie and say altitude leaving.
We have Charlie, we're descending through 13.3, Delta 125 Heavy.
Delta 125 Heavy, thank you. Expect RNAV runway 4 right.
RNAV 4 right, Delta 125 Heavy.
Jet Chair 780, contact approach 125.05.
2505, Jet Chair 780, good day.
Scandinavian 927 Heavy, you can expect to rejoin the arrival at Griffey.
That's covered. Prepare for that, Scandinavian 927 Heavy.
Scandinavian 927 Heavy, turn left heading 180. When able, direct Griffey to rejoin the arrival. Descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000 feet and heading 180, direct Griffey when able to rejoin the arrival, Scandinavian 927 Heavy.
Scandinavian 927 Heavy, I think you got it right, but descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend maintain 6,000, Scandinavian 927 Heavy.
Thank you. Scandinavian 927 Heavy, contact approach 126.5. Good day.
Approach 126.5 for Scandinavian 927 Heavy. Good day, sir.
Fox Cross 1510, leveling 15,000.
Chronos 1510, Boston approach, speed direct Portsmouth to the maintain 1000, Boston altimeter 3044.
Alright, direct Portsmouth down to 1000, 1510.
Here 1838, turn 10 degrees right, contact approach 126.5. Go ahead.
10 to the right, 126.5, later, here, 1838.
Chronos 1510, set to maintain 4000.
Set to maintain 4000, 1510.
Chronos 1510, contact approach 125.05. Good day.
2505, 1510, okay.
Center Shamrock 1 Alpha Charlie, power 15,000 to 6,000, ocean time arrival. 3045.
Shamrock 1 Alpha Charlie, Boston approach, expect RNAV approach runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3044. Delta 125 Heavy, contact approach 126.5. Good day.
26.5, Delta 125 Heavy, good day. Boston approach, good afternoon, Lufthansa 7 kilo descending via the ocean, 5 arrivals for runway 4 right.
Lufthansa 7 kilo Heavy, Boston approach, Guten Tag, ATC Charlie is current, altimeter 3044.
Lufthansa 7 kilo, Charlie is received 3044, and you want us to 250 by ocean?
Lufthansa 7 kilo Heavy, speed is your discretion, and expect RNAV approach runway 4 right.
Lufthansa 7 kilo own speed, and it's possible to initiate the ILS for the full right.
Lufthansa 7 kilo heavy, due to a tall vessel near the approach end of the runway, you can have your choice of localizer or RNAV approach.
Lufthansa 7 kilo, then the RNAV.
Lufthansa 7 kilo heavy, very well, expect RNAV for right. Shamrock 1 Alpha Charlie, Sea direct Flutie.
Vector Flutie, Shamrock 1 Alpha Charlie.
Lufthansa 7 kilo heavy, the tall vessel is out of the way, you can expect an ILS approach runway 4 right.
Lufthansa 7 kilo, roger, then we'll stick to the ILS 4 right. Thank you.
Shamrock 1 Alpha Charlie, would you prefer an RNAV or ILS approach?
We'll take the ILS if it's available, Shamrock 1 Alpha Charlie.
Shamrock 1 Alpha Charlie, you got it, expect ILS 4 right.
Copy, thanks.
Boston, hello Boston departure, United 2297, checking in 3000, 8000 with you.
United 2297 Boston approach, proceed direct DC.
Direct to DC, United 2297. Can you confirm Stacy for United 2297?
That is correct.
Thank you.
United 2297, time to maintain 14000.
14000, United 2297.
Boston departure, November 900 Papa Yankee, 6,500, climbing 8,000.
November 0 Papa Yankee Boston approach, under. United 2297, contact Boston Center 134.7, have a good day.
134.7, United 2297.
Head ahead 3, Mike Bravo Heavy, Boston approaching, this is Charlie, altimeter 3044, expect ILS approach, runway 4 right.
Charlie 3044, ILS runway 4 right, Mike Bravo.
November 0 Papa Yankee, no faster than 250 knots, come and maintain 14000.
14000, maintain at or below 250 knots, 0 Papa Yankee.
Boston left 25 for Bravo, heavy passing 20,700,
Descending on the Ocean 5 arrival, given speed 250, Alpha 35980, Charlie.
Swift 54, Bravo Heavy, Boston approach. Proceed direct Flutie, altimeter 3044, expect ILS 4 right.
Sorry, Flutie on 3044, runway 4 right, confirm speed 250, still valid, Swift 54 Bravo Heavy.
Swift 54, Bravo Heavy, comply with speeds on the arrival.
Comply with the arrival speed, Swift 54 Bravo Heavy.
Folks, good afternoon. Brickyard 6641, 200, descending via 4 right. We have Charlie.
Brickyard 5641, Boston approach, altimeter 3044, expect ILS 4 right.
ILS 4 right, 3044 on the meter. Brickyard 5641, thanks.
November 0 Pop Yankee, contact Boston Center 134.7, check on with your speed, have a good day.
347, 0 Papa Yankee.
Shamrock 1 Alpha Charlie, contact approach 126.5, good day.
126.5, Shamrock 1 Alpha Charlie, good day.
Approach.
Sorry, Triple 1162, 19.5, descending to the Ocean 5, 4 right, Charlie.
Triple 1162, Boston approach, expect ILS 4 right, altimeter 3044.
3044, 4 right, JetBlue 1162.
JetBlue 1162, key direct Flutie.
Right, Dark Flutie, JetBlue 1162, and we didn't have the descent via that she had to stop in at 9 or 1000.
That's curious. JetBlue 1162, descend via the runway 4 right, transition direct Flutie.
Alright, descend via the 4 transition direct Flutie, JetBlue 1162, thank you.
Approach, good afternoon. Piedmont 9654 is flight level 180 descending via the Ponk, or I'm sorry, the J-Fund 4 landing to the north. Information, Charlie.
Piedmont 9654, Boston approach, altimeter 3044, expect visual approach runway 4 left.
3044, visual to 4 left, Piedmont 9654.
Lufthansa 7 Kilo Heavy, contact approach 126.5.
Lufthansa 7 Kilo 26.5, bye-bye, have a good day.
Bonanza 50 Charlie, did you check out?
Yes, 50 Charlie with you.
50 Charlie, thanks. Boston altimeter 3044.
3044, 50 Charlie.
And Boston approach Delta 459 is descending fast 18.8 on the Ocean 5 arrival with information, Charlie.
Delta 459 approach, proceed direct to Flutie, altimeter is 3044.
Direct to Flutie for Delta 459.
Good afternoon. Approach Dakota 45110 is with you at 65.
Dakota 110, Boston approach, Boston altimeter is 3044.
3044, 110.
Piedmont 9654, fly heading 115, the vector to final, set to maintain 5,000.
Heading 115, maintain 5,000, Piedmont 9654.
Approach American 1895, J-Fun to arrival Charlie, 5180.
American 1895, Boston approach, altimeter is 3044, expect ILS approach 4 right.
ILS 4 right, American 1895.
Brickyard 5641, first facing the final, fly heading 080, set to maintain 6,000. You can expect presuming arrival at Griffey.
Alright, 080, descend to maintain 6,000, we'll expect to rejoin Brickyard 5641.
Head ahead 3 Mike Bravo Heavy, contact approach 126.5 today.
126.5, yeah, 3 Mike Bravo Heavy.
Brickyard 5641, when you can, reduce your speed to 210.
Slow in 210, Brickyard 5641.
Piedmont 9654, after you level, reduce your speed to 210.
Slow to 210 at 5,000, Piedmont 9654.
Boston, good day. Delta 1127 is at a 2.8 for 8,000.
Delta 1127, Boston approach, low. Bonanza 50 Charlie, contact approach 133.0. Have a good day.
Alright, 330.
Roger, Charlie.
Delta 1127, I'm going to maintain 14,000.
14,000 at 1127.
Swiss 54 Bravo Heavy, contact approach 126.5 today.
26.5, good day, Swiss 5 for Bravo Heavy.
Brickyard 5641, turn right, heading 240.
Right, 240, Brickyard 5641.
Piedmont 9654, turn right, heading 220.
220 heading Piedmont, 9654.
Piedmont 9654, turn right, heading 230.
230 Piedmont, 9654.
Piedmont 9654, contact approach 126.5 today.
265, good afternoon, Piedmont, 9654.
Delta 1127, contact Boston Center 134.7, have a good day.
347 to 1127, good day.
Oscar 1878, 14, Ford, descending Ocean 5, 4 right, Charlie.
JetBlue 1878, Boston approach, altimeter 3044.
44.
JetBlue 1162, contact approach 126.5, good day.
265, good day, JetBlue 1162.
JetBlue 1870, we're going to be doing a runway change. You can now expect ILS 22 left, fly heading 300, so to maintain 6,000.
Heading 300, 6,000, JetBlue 1878 for 22 left.
American 1895, we're going to be doing a runway change. Fly your present heading, so to maintain 7,000. That's the vector ILS runway 22 left.
Present heading down to 7,000, ILS 22 left, American 1895.
Delta 459, you're still going up 4 right.
Roger that, going to 4 right, Delta 459.
Brickyard 5641, you're still going up 4 right.
4 right, 5641.
Delta 459, what's your current airspeed?
250 knots.
Delta 459, hold down to 5.
Hold 250 till advice, Delta 459.
Brickyard 5641, turn left, heading 120.
Left turn 120 heading, Brickyard 5641.
American 1895, when you level, reduce your speed to 220.
220, wind level, American 1895.
JetBlue 1878, when you level, reduce your speed to 210.
At 6, flow 210, JetBlue 1878.
Delta 459, so to maintain 5,000.
Down to 5,000, Delta 459.
American 1895, turn left, heading 040.
040, American 1895.
Boston Delta 400, information Charlie, passing 15, descending via the UJ fund.
Delta 400 Boston approach, fly your present heading, descend and maintain 12,000, and we're going to be doing our runway change. You can now expect ILS 22 left.
Present heading and 12,000. We'll get that in there, Delta 400.
Delta 459, contact approach 126.5. Good day.
Order 1265, Delta 459, good day, sir.
Brickyard 5641, turn right direct Griffey and rejoin the 4 right transition.
Direct Griffey, rejoin 4 right transition, Brickyard 5641.
Brickyard 5641, contact approach 126.5. Good day.
265, have a good day, Brickyard 5641.
American 1895, speed 220, then descend and maintain 5,000.
220, speed 5,000, American 1895.
Delta 400, maintain 220 knots.
220 knots, Delta 400.
Delta 400 on speed, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000. What was the beginning for Delta 400?
Once you get on speed, 220 speed, then maintain 6,000.
Okay, we're at 220 now. We're on our way down to 6,000, Delta 400.
Thank you. Delta 1878, you can expect to go across the final for the runway change.
Copy 1878.
American 1895, reduce to 200 knots.
200, American 1895.
American 1895, turn right heading 130.
Heading 130, American 1895.
American 1895, reduce to 190 knots and then maintain 4,000.
190 knots, 4,000 American 18.
Delta 400, turn left heading 040.
Left 040, Delta 400.
American 1895, turn right heading 190, join the 22 left final.
Heading 190, join 22 left final, American 1895.
American 1895, contact approach 126.5, good day.
265, American 1895.
JetBlue 1878, turn left, heading 130, left turn 130.
Left heading 130, JetBlue 1878.
JetBlue 1878, reduce to 200 knots and then maintain 5,000.
200 knots and 5,000, JetBlue 1878.
JetBlue 1878, to maintain 4,000, contact approach 126.5, good day.
4,026.5, JetBlue 1878.
November 45110, contact approach 133.0, good day.
133.0. Have a good one.
Delta 400, contact approach 126.5, good day.
265, see you, Delta 400.
Approach up 639 out of 16,000, sending via the safe final. We got Delta.
Delta 639, Boston approach, altimeter 3043, expect ILS approach 22 left.
Alright, ILS 22 left for Delta 639.
Delta 639, fly heading 100, the vector ILS 22 left, to maintain 6,000.
I'm sorry, who's that for?
Delta 639, heading 100, the vector to final, maintain 6,000.
Alright, 6,000, heading 100 for Delta 639.
Push hello, here 1034, 5000, Lawrence, with Delta.
1034 Boston approach, fly heading 160 with the vector ILS 22 left, so to maintain 4000.
4160, 22 left, here at the midpoint.
Approach afternoon, Flexjet 609 is out of 17.2 for 15,000 at Clane with information Sierra. Flexjet 609 Boston, approach Boston, altimeter 3043, proceed direct Portsmouth. Direct Portsmouth, Flexjet 609. Flexjet 609 is going to maintain 7,000. 7,000, Flexjet 609. Delta 639, contact approach 126.5. Good day.
265, Delta 639, we'll see you.
Boston, good afternoon, dashboard 2346 is 3,500, climbing 4,000, heading 310.
Dashboard 2346, approach, climb maintain 12,000.
Climb maintain 12,000, dashboard 2346.
Dashboard 2346, proceed direct Highland.
Direct Highland, dashboard 2346.
Air 1034, contact approach 126.5. Good day.
2656 here at 1034. Boston, good afternoon, American 1450 out of 15,100, sending via the J-Fund 2, we've got Delta.
American 1450, Boston approach, altimeter 3043, expect ILS 22 left.
3043, 22 left, American 1450. Negative 2 birds, jet speed 200, climbing 6,000 for 14,000.
Jet speed 200, Boston approach, low. Jet speed 200, contact Boston Center 134.7. Have a good day.
1347, have a great day, jet speed 200.
Austin, Ryan, 525, heading 090, 2000, climbing 3000.
Reliance 525, Boston approach, come and maintain 10,000.
Climbing 10,000, Ryan 525.
CS 42346, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
Boston Center now 1347 for dashboard 2346, good day.
Reliance 525, turn right heading 250.
Right 250, line 525.
Flexjet 609, going to maintain 4,000.
4,000, Flexjet 609.
Flexjet 609, contact approach 125.05, good day.
2505, good day, Flexjet 609.
Boston Flexjet 332, 8,000 for 14,000.
Flexjet 332, Boston, approach low.
I just want to confirm, you want us up to 10,000 for Reliant 525?
Yes, please.
Will do.
American 1450, contact approach 126.5, good day.
265, have a good one, American 1450.
Boston approach, good day, Jazz 607, 3,800, climbing 14,000, Highland.
Jazz 607, Boston, approach low.
High.
Reliance 525, come and maintain 14,000.
Come maintain 14,000, line 525.
Push up with 204, check now with information. Delta, Ocean, 2 left.
Ship with 204, Boston, approach, altimeter 3043, confirming the settings for 14.9.
3043, 14.9, that's perfect. Ship with 204.
Flexjet 332, contact Boston Center 134.7, have a good day.
347, Flexjet 332, good day.
Reliance 525, proceed direct revs.
Direct revs, line 525.
Reliance 525, contact Boston Center 133.42, good day.
3342, line 525, good day.
Approach High and Albuquerque, Brickyard 5674, send me the J-Fund just past the 16, have the Delta.
Brickyard 5674, Boston approach, altimeter 3043, expect ILS 22 left.
22 left and 43 in the meter now, thanks. 5674.
JetBlue 204, contact approach 126.5. Good day.
126.5, JetBlue 204.
Yeah, 607, contact Boston Center 134.7. Good day.
34.7, Jet 607. See you.
Departure American 3209, 3,700, climbing 14,000.
American 3209, Boston approach low.
Boston Delta 257, passing 1467.
Delta 257, Boston approach, altimeter 3043, expect ILS 22 left.
3043 for 22 left, Delta 257.
And your company 657, Sierra Alpha.
Approach Delta 657, 14.8, descending 6,000 via the J-Fund 2 with Delta.
Delta 657, Boston approach, altimeter 3043, expect ILS 22 left, and also your company 257 is also on frequency.
I will expect 22 left and close enough Delta 667.
Boston approach Delta 1171, 18.3, descending via J-Fund. 22 left, transition with Delta.
Delta 1171, Boston approach, altimeter 3043, expect ILS 22 left.
ILS 22 left, Delta 1171.
American 3209, contact Boston Center 134.7. Have a good day.
134.7, American 3209, good day.
Boston approach Care 115, heading 300, 4000.
Care 115, Boston, departure, roger. Turn right heading 360.
Right 360, Care 115.
Delta 257 Heavy, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, Delta 257 Heavy.
Care 115, sliding 300.
300, Care 115.
Freakout 5674, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, have a great day, Breakout 2674.
Delta 657, reduce speed 210.
210 the speed, Delta 657.
Delta 1171, reduce speed 210.
Slow 210, it was 1171.
Delta 657, turn left heading 020, back to cruise sequence.
020 on the heading, Delta 657.
Delta 657, continue left turn to 360. Delta 657, continue left turn 360.
360 now, Delta 657.
Delta 657, descend to maintain 7,000, and you could expect to rejoin the arrival.
Alright, down to 7,000, Delta 657.
Boston JetBlue 588, descend to J-Fund 2 for 22 left, we have Echo.
Air 115, turn right heading 010.
Right, 010, kill 115.
Delta 1171, descend to maintain 8,000.
Thanks. Descend to maintain 8,000 at 1171.
JetBlue 588, Boston approach, expect ILS runway 22 left, reduce speed to 210.
That's a 210 on the speed, JetBlue 588.
Delta 657, turn right heading 180.
180, Delta 657.
Delta 1171, turn left heading 360.
Left turn 360, Delta 1171.
Yeah, Boston, good afternoon. Delta 113, heavy descending on the Ocean 5, we got Echo.
Delta 113, heavy Boston approach, expect ILS runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3043.
Expecting ILS 22 left, Delta 113 heavy.
Delta 657, continue right turn to 230.
230, Delta 657.
JetBlue 588, descend to maintain 9,000, expect vectors.
9,000 will expect vectors, we're doing the best we can on the speed, JetBlue 588.
Roger, Air 115, climb and maintain 6,000.
6,000, Air 115.
Delta 113, heavy, reduce speed to 210.
Speed 210, Delta 113 heavy.
Air 115, turn right, heading 030.
Right, 030, Air 115.
JetBlue 588, turn left heading 360.
Heading 360, JetBlue 588.
Delta 657, descend to maintain 6,000.
Descend to 6,000, Delta 657.
American, make 2815 out of 16 for 6 on the J-Fund, 22 Echo.
American 2815, Boston approach, reduce speed 210, expect ILS 22 left.
Slow to 210, we'll do it American 2815.
Delta 1171, turn right heading 090.
Right, 090, Delta 1171.
Delta 657, turn left heading 110.
110, Delta 657.
Delta 1171, continue to right turn to 220.
Heading 220, Delta 1171.
JetBlue 588, turn right heading 040.
Heading 040, JetBlue 588.
For sure, Air 4709, 6000 for 14,000 on the set.
Delta 113 Heavy, turn left heading 230, descend and maintain 7,000, back to previous sequence.
Left 230 down to 7,000, Delta 113 Heavy.
Delta 657, turn left direct Islay to rejoin the arrival.
Right turn direct Islay, rejoin arrival, Delta 667.
Delta 1171, turn right heading, actually disregard, just continue to right turn 220.
220 heading, Delta 1171.
Which is just at 671 and left turn, heading 280 level 3000, just Bravo.
Delta 657, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, Delta 667.
Traffic Air 4709, 8000 for 14,000.
Sorry, what was that?
Brick Yard 4709.
Brick Yard 4709, turn left direct Highland.
Left direct Highland, Brick Air 4709.
Approach exit at 671, level 3000.
Exit at 671, turn left heading 230.
Left turn heading 230, just at 671.
Just at 671, fighting 270.
Heading 270, just at 671.
Delta 1171, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend maintain 6,000, Delta 1171.
Air 115, climb maintain 7,000.
7,000, Air 115.
JetBlue 588, turn right heading 220.
220, JetBlue 588.
Air 115, proceed direct East.
Direct East, Air 115.
JetBlue 588, descend and maintain 8,000.
8,000, JetBlue 588.
Target 2815, turn right, or correction, turn left heading 040.
040, back 2815.
American 2815, descend and maintain 9,000, and just verify you're slowing to 210.
We're doing what we can, slowing to 210, we're going to 9,000, 040, we're at 244 right now.
Air 115, contact approach on 125.05.
125.05, Air 115.
Exit at 671, turn left heading 230, climb maintain 5,000.
Left turn heading 230, 5,000, just at 671.
So 113, heavy turn right heading 330.
Right 330, Delta 113 Heavy. Boston approaching I-2136, 13.5, descending via the J-Fund. Echo.
Delta 113 Heavy, descend to maintain 6,000.
Descend 6,000, Delta 113 Heavy.
Jet 4709, contact Boston Center 134.7.
347, enjoy your day, Break Air 4709.
United 2136, Boston approach, expect ILS 22 left, reduce speed 210.
Reduce speed 210, that's what it is.
JetBlue 588, descend to maintain 7,000.
7,000, JetBlue 588.
American 2815, descend to maintain 7,000.
7,000, American 2815.
Delta 1171, turn left heading 110.
Left 110, Delta 1171.
Just 671, turn right heading 260.
Right turn heading 260, that's at 671. And approach United 2136. Can we, you want the speed or you want the altitude?
Speed, please.
United 2136, we're going to be high.
American 2815, turn right heading 070.
070, American 2815.
Delta 1171, proceed direct Islay to rejoin the arrival.
Direct Islay, Delta 1171.
JetBlue 588, descend to maintain 6,000.
6,000, JetBlue 588.
Delta 1113 Heavy, turn right heading 035.
035 for Delta 113 Heavy.
Delta 113 Heavy, 035 on the heading, contact approach 126.5.
26.5 and 035 on the heading, Delta 113 Heavy, see ya.
Fred Southwest 2882 out of 13,000, descending via the J-Fund with Echo.
United 2136, turn left heading 040.
Left heading 040, United 2136.
Delta 1171, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, Delta 1171.
American 2815, turn right heading 220.
220, American 2815.
Approach Southwest 2882, 12000, descending via the J Fund with Echo.
United 2136, descend and maintain 8,000.
Descend and maintain 8,000, United 2136.
Executive 5 or 671, climb maintain 7,000.
Climb maintain 7,000, jet at 671.
Executive 671, turn left heading 220.
Left turn, heading 220, jet at 671.
American 2390, Boston departure Roger.
Roger, we're at a 6.2, climbing 14,000, American 2390.
Air 8380, Boston approach, expect ILS runway 22 left, flight present heading.
All right, President heading for Carrier 8380, and I also have Echo, expect ILS 22 left, Carrier 8380.
Southwest 2882, Boston approach, reduce speed 210, then descend and maintain 9,000, expect vectors 22 left.
Alright, slow to 210, then down to 9000, we'll expect vectors for 22 left, Southwest 2882.
Turn left heading 110.
Left turn 110, Southwest 2882.
Executive 671, climb and maintain 14,000.
I maintain 14,000, jet at 671.
And Executive 671, maintain 12,000 and contact approach on 133.0.
Hey, 12,000, now 12,000, 33.0, jet at 671.
JetBlue 588, turn left heading 090, direct Islay.
090, direct to Islay, JetBlue 588.
Southwest 2882, turn left heading 360.
Left 360, Southwest 2882.
Carrier 8380, turn right heading 220.
Right 220, Carrier 8380.
American 2815, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, American 2815.
Wayne. United 2136, descend and maintain 6,000, turn right heading 220.
Descend and maintain 6,000, right heading 220, United 2136.
Southwest 2882, descend and maintain 7,000.
Delta 7000, Southwest 2882.
American 2390, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, American 2390.
Southwest 2882, turn right heading 040.
040, Southwest 2882.
United 2136, turn right heading 240.
Right heading 240, United 2136.
Approach K1223, 5000, direct Lawrence with Echo.
American 2815, turn left heading 120.
120, American 2815.
Carrier 1223, Boston approach, expect ILS runway 22 left, fly present heading.
Present heading for 22 left, K1223.
JetBlue 588, contact approach on 126.5.
26.5, JetBlue 588.
Cherry 8380, verify 5,000, Boston, altimeter 3042.
All right, we are at 5.1 and we'll go down to 5,000 and we have 14 in the box. Carry ready.
Hello, Boston, Alaska 390, 15,500 descending via the J-Fun 22 left, Ada Echo.
Alaska 390, Boston approach, reduce speed 210, expect vectors for the ILS runway 22 left.
Planning on 22 left, flow to 210 now, Alaska 390.
Approach Delta 241 Heavy out of 12.5 descending via the ocean, 522 left Echo.
Southwest 2882, turn right, heading 220.
Right turn 220, Southwest 2880.
American 2815, turn left direct Islay to rejoin the arrival.
Left direct Islay, rejoin the arrival, American 2815.
Delta 241 Heavy, Boston approach, reduce speed 210, expect ILS runway 22 left.
210 knots, expecting 22 left, Delta 241 Heavy.
And for Alaska 390, that speed reduction is going to put us high on the arrival here.
Alaska 390, that's fine.
Thanks.
Alaska 390, descend and maintain 8,000.
8,000, Alaska 390.
Southwest 2882, descend and maintain 6,000.
Down to 6,000, Southwest 2882.
American 2815, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, American 2815.
United 2136, turn left heading 110.
Left heading 110, United 2136.
United 2136, continue to left turn direct Islay to rejoin the arrival.
Left turn direct Islay, rejoin arrival, United 2136.
Alaska 390, turn left heading 090.
Heading 090, Alaska 390.
Cherry 8380, expect the visual approach to runway 22 right now.
We'll expect carry ready.
Cherry 1223, expect visual approach runway 22 right.
Roger.
Delta 241, turn right heading 360.
Right turn 360, Delta 241 Heavy.
Cherry 8380, descend and maintain 4,000, turn left heading 050.
050 down to 4, carry ready.
Alaska 390, descend and maintain 7,000.
7,000, Alaska 390.
Archery 683, 3000,
4,000.
Block.
Cherry 1223, descend and maintain 4,000.
4000, K Charles 23. Archery 683, 3000, heading 280.
United 2136, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, that's 136.
Cherry 8380, contact approach on 126.5.
126.5, good day, carry ready.
Delta 241, turn left heading 220.
Left turn 220, Delta 241.
Texas 683, Boston approach, climb and maintain 6,000.
Let me take 6,000, visit 683.
Delta 241, continue to left turn 180 for your sequence.
180 heading Delta 241.
Alaska 390, turn left heading 050.
Heading 050, Alaska 390.
Approach United 1783, 15-4, descending via the J fund, and we have echo.
Okay, 1223, turn right heading 230.
Right, 230, okay, 1223.
United 1783, Boston approach, expect ILS 22 left. Reduce speed to 210, then descend and maintain 9,000.
Expect ILS 22 left, reduce speed 210, then descend and maintain 9,000, United 1783.
Section 683, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, exit at 683.
Section 683, continue left turn 220.
Left turn 220, exit at 683.
Southwest 2882, turn left heading 150.
Left 150, Southwest 2882.
Boston approach, hello American. 1897, 16-7, descending via J fund 22 left, we have echo.
American 1897, Boston approach, reduce speed 210, then descend and maintain 9,000.
210, then 9, American 1897.
Southwest 2882, turn left direct is late to rejoin the arrival.
Left turn, direct is late to rejoin the arrival, Southwest 2882.
United 1783, turn left heading 090.
Left heading 090, United 1783.
Alaska 390, turn right heading 230.
Heading 230, Alaska 390.
United 1783, fly heading 120.
120, United 1783.
Section 683, climb maintain 7,000.
7,000, exit at 683.
United 1783, the vectors are for spacing, and again maintain 8,000.
We'll maintain 8,000, United 1783.
Delta 241, turn left heading 270.
Left turn 270, Delta 241. Is it left turn?
I'm sorry, Delta 241, turn right, right turn heading 310.
Right turn 310, Delta 241 heavy.
Alaska 390, continue to right turn 230 if I didn't tell you.
Yes, sir, we're in the turn now, Alaska 390 to heading 230.
Section 683, climb maintain 14,000 and contact approach on 133.0.
14,000, 1330, exit at 683.
United 1783, turn left heading 040.
Left heading 040, United 1783.
Southwest 2882, contact approach on 126.5.
26.5, Southwest 2882, good day. Boston approach, good afternoon. Speedbird 213 Super descending via the Ocean 5 arrival.
Speedbird 213 Super, Boston approach. Reduce speed to 210, then descend and maintain 9,000.
Speed 210 knots, then descend to maintain 9,000. Speedbird 213 Super.
Alaska 390, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, Alaska 390.
United 1783, descend and maintain, actually disregard, maintain 8,000 for now.
Maintain 8,000, United 1783.
Here 1223, turn left heading 070, and then contact approach on 126.5.
070 and 26.5, kids, 023.
Delta 241, turn right heading 330.
Right turn 330, Delta 241.
American 12 is 12.8 on the J fund, landing 22 left, we have echo.
American 12, Boston approach, reduce speed to 210, then descend to maintain 9,000.
Slow to 210 first, then 9,000, American 812. American 12.
American 1897, turn left heading 040.
That's 040, 1897.
United 1783, descend to maintain 7,000.
Descend to maintain 7,000, United 1783.
American 1897, descend to maintain 8,000.
8,000, 1897.
Alaska 390, turn left heading 110.
Heading 110, Alaska 390.
Delta 241, turn right heading 035 and contact approach 126.5.
035 heading 1265, Delta 241, good day.
Approach 2647 at 13.6, descending via the J Fund 2, speed to autumn.
Speedbird 213 Super, turn right heading 360.
Right heading 360, Speedbird 213 Super.
United 1783, turn right heading 230.
Right heading 230, United 1783.
United 2647, Boston approach, reduce speed 210, then descend to maintain 9,000.
Okay, slowing now to 210, then 9,000 at 2647.
Alaska 390, proceed direct Islay to rejoin the arrival.
Direct Islay, rejoin Alaska 390.
United 1783, just verified. 230 heading?
Yeah, right to 230.
Right 230, United 1783.
Alaska 390, contact approach 126.5.
265, good day, sir.
American 12, turn left heading 010.
Left turn 010, American 12.
Speedbird 213 Super, turn right heading 180.
Right turn heading 180, Speedbird 213 Super.
Approach hello Jazz 694, 15,000 is 6,000 J Fund 2 with echo.
694 Boston approach, reduce speed 210, then descend to maintain 10,000.
Speed 210, then 10,000 Jazz 694.
United 1783, descend to maintain 6,000.
Descend to maintain 6,000, United 1783.
United 1897, descend to maintain 7,000.
That for American 1897 down to 7.
American 1897, affirmative, descend to maintain 7,000.
7,000, 1897.
American 1897, turn right heading 250.
Right to 250, American 1897.
American 12, descend to maintain 8,000.
8,000 American 12.
United 2647, turn left heading 010.
Okay, left turn heading 010, United 2647.
United 2647, just confirm you're at 210 knots.
Yeah, we're doing 210, United 2647. Sorry, the last guy said to go fast.
Speedbird 213 Super, descend to maintain 6,000.
Descend to maintain 6,000, Speedbird 213 Super.
American 12, turn right heading 040.
040, American 12.
United 1783, turn left heading 110.
Left heading 110, United 1783.
United 2647, turn right heading 040.
Right turn 040, United 2647.
American 1897, descend to maintain 6,000.
6,000, 1897.
American 12, descend to maintain 7,000.
7,000, American 12.
United 2647, descend to maintain 8,000.
8,000, United 2647.
United 1783, proceed direct Islay to rejoin the arrival.
Direct Islay, rejoin the arrival, United 1783.
Speedbird 213 Super, turn right heading 270.
Right heading 270, Speedbird 213 Super.
United 1783, contact approach 126.5.
265, United 1783.
American 12, turn right heading 240.
Right turn 240, American. Confirm, right turn 240, American 12?
Going to go all the way back around, right turn to 240.
Okay, a right turn all the way back around 240.
American 1897, descend, or turn left heading 220.
Left 220, 1897.
Yeah, 694, turn left heading 360.
Left heading 360, Jazz 694.
American 12, turn, just stop the turn at 220, please.
We'll stop the turn at 220, American 12.
Yeah, 694, descend to maintain 8,000.
Descending 8,000, Jazz 694.
American 12, descend to maintain 6,000.
6,000, American 12.
Speedbird 213 Super, turn right heading 360.
Right heading 360, Speedbird 213 Super.
American 1897, turn left direct Islay to rejoin the arrival.
Direct Islay, rejoin arrival, American 1897.
United 2647, turn right heading 220.
Right turn heading 220, United 2647.
American 1897, turn left heading 110 for now, when able direct Islay.
We're going direct Islay now, American 1897.
Thank you. United 2647, descend to maintain 7,000.
7,000, United 2647.
United 694, descend to maintain 8,000.
Descending 8,000, Jazz 694.
Speedbird 213 Super, turn left heading 230.
Left heading 230, Speedbird 213 Super.
American 1897, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, 1897,
Jazz 694, turn right heading 040.
Right heading 040, Jazz 694.
United 2647, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, United 2647.
American 12, turn left heading 110, able direct Islay to rejoin the arrival.
Left turn direct 110 to Islay to rejoin American 12.
American 12, contact approach 126.5.
165, American 12.
Jazz 694, turn right heading 220.
Right heading 220, Jazz 694.
Boston Air Facility 4000, direct line with Echo.
Seabird 213 Super, traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles northbound, Airbus 220, level at 5,000.
Visual speed at 213 Super.
Air 548, Boston approach, expect ILS, runway 22 left. Seabird 213 Super, turn right heading 270.
Right heading 270, Speedbird 213 Super.
Seabird 213 Super, just continue to right turn to 300.
Right, 300 degrees, Speedbird 213 Super.
Jazz 694, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descending 6,000, Jazz 694.
United 2647, turn left heading 110, able direct Islay to rejoin the arrival.
Alright, left turn 110 Islay to join the arrival, United 2647.
Seabird 213 Super, turn right heading 035.
Right heading 035, Speedbird 213 Super.
United 2647, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, United 2647.
Seabird 213 Super, contact approach on 126.5.
126.5, Speedbird 213 Super.
United 2647, contact approach 126.5. United 2647, contact approach 126.5.
And calling 921, leveling 4000, Echo 020.
Only 921 Boston approach, climb maintain 12000.
Maintain 12000, calling 921.
Colony 921, climb maintain 14,000, fly 360.
14,000, 360 on the heading, calling 921.
Colony 921, contact Boston Center 134.7.
134.7, calling 921, good day.
Got 694, turn left heading 110, when able direct Islay to rejoin the arrival.
Heading 110, when able, direct Islay for the arrival, Jazz Signal 4.
Got 694, contact approach 126.5.
265, Jazz Signal 4, good day.
Delta 2646, 6000, coming 14,000.
Delta 2646, Boston departure, roger.
Boston approach, clear 1006, 6000, direct Lawrence with Echo.
Care 1006, Boston approach, expect ILS 22 left, Boston altimeter 3041.
3041, ILS 22 left, clear 1006.
And approach Alaska 306, 14,300, descending 6,000, formation Echo.
Alaska 306, Boston approach, reduce speed 210, expect ILS 22 left.
Okay, we'll slow to 210, we can do everything at or above, we'll plan 22 left. And Alaska 306, is that approved, everything at or above?
Alaska 306, yeah, it's fine if you're high on the arrival.
Hey Boston, JetBlue 932 is at a 17.9, descending via the J-Fund 222 left with Echo.
JetBlue 932, Boston approach, expect ILS runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3040.
ILS 22 left, JetBlue 932.
Care 548, turn left, direct Noli.
Direct Noli, clear 548.
Delta 2646, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, Delta 2646, good day.
Care 548, maintain 160 knots or better.
160 or greater, clear 548.
Good evening, approach Delta 155, 90,000 on the Ocean 5, we have Echo.
Delta 155 Heavy, Boston approach, expect ILS 22 left, Boston altimeter 3040.
We'll expect the ILS 22 left, 3040 in the meter, Delta 155 Heavy.
Air 548, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, carrier 548, two.
Approach United 2040, passing 4,500, climbing 14,000.
I'm sorry, what was that?
United 2040, passing 4,900, 14,000.
United 2040, Boston departure, rather. JetBlue 932, reduce speed 210.
Speed 210, JetBlue 932.
Okay, 1006, turn left direct Noli.
Left direct Noli, K1006.
Alaska 306, turn left heading 350, vector for your sequence.
Left turn 350, Alaska 306. American 1815, 4,000, climbing 14,000.
Alaska 306, descend and maintain 7,000, and you can expect to rejoin the arrival at Islay.
Okay, 7,000 upon on that Alaska 306.
JetBlue 932, descend and maintain 8,000.
Maintain 8,000, JetBlue 932.
American 1850, Boston approach, roger. United 2040, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, United 2040, good night.
Delta 155 Heavy, contact approach on 126.5.
26.5, Delta 155 Heavy.
Boston approach, Delta 816, Delta 15-1, descending via the J-Fund 22 left with Echo.
Delta 816, Boston approach, expect ILS runway 22 left. Reduce speed to 210, then descend and maintain 8,000.
Alright, slow to 210 now, then 8,000, expect ILS 22 left, Delta 816.
JetBlue 932, turn left heading 350.
Left turn 350, JetBlue 932. Just confirm 350 for JetBlue 932.
Yeah, 350 on the heading left turn.
Alright, we're going.
Boston, good afternoon. Baron 976, Mike Kilo, 7500.
Baron 976, Mike Kilo, Boston approach, Boston altimeter 3040.
3040, 6 Mike Kilo.
Care 1006, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000, Care 1006.
Air 1006, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, Care 1006.
Alaska 306, turn right heading 040.
Right turn 040, Alaska 306.
American 1850, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, American 1850.
Alaska 306, turn right heading 220.
Right turn 220, Alaska 306.
JetBlue 932, turn right heading 040.
Right turn 040, JetBlue 932.
Delta 816, turn left heading 060 and descend to maintain 9,000.
Heading of 060, 9,000, Delta 816.
Alaska 306, descend to maintain 6,000.
Descend to 6,000, Alaska 306.
Boss approach, Brickyard 4780, final 190, descending via information extra.
Jet 4780, Boston approach, expect ILS 22 left, reduce speed 210, and then descend to maintain 9,000.
We'll expect 22 left, speed 210, descend maintain 9,000, Brickyard 4780.
Right heading 220.
Right turn 220, JetBlue 932.
JetBlue 932, descend to maintain 7,000.
Descend maintain 7,000, JetBlue 932.
Delta 816, descend to maintain 8,000.
8,000, Delta 816.
Departure low, Alaska 1319, 4,400, climbing 14,000.
Alaska 1319, Boston, approach, roger. Alaska 306, turn left heading 110, when able, direct Islay to rejoin the arrival.
Okay, left turn 110, one able direct Islay for the arrival, Alaska 306.
JetBlue 932, descend to maintain 6,000.
Descend maintain 6,000, JetBlue 932.
Delta 816, turn right heading 110.
Right turn to 110, Delta 816.
Alaska 306, contact approach on 126.5.
265, good day, 306.
Delta 816, turn left, turn right heading 220.
Heading 220, Delta 816.
Delta 816, continue to right turn to 220, descend to maintain 6,000.
220 and 6,000, Delta 816.
JetBlue 932, turn left 110, when able, direct Islay to rejoin the arrival.
Left turn 110, direct Islay, rejoin the arrival, JetBlue 932.
November 6 Mike Kilo, contact approach 125.05.
2505, 6 Mike Kilo, good night.
Bigcat 4780, descend and maintain 8,000.
I maintain 8,000, Bigcat 4780.
Alaska 1319, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, good night, Alaska 1319.
Blue 932, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, JetBlue 932.
Delta 816, turn left heading 110, when able, direct Islay.
Alright, 110, direct to Islay, Delta 816.
Delta 816, looks like that's going to be a little too tight, so just fly heading 180.
Okay, heading 180 then, 816.
Boston approach, United 1693, 15-1, descending via the J-Fund, we have Echo.
United 1693, Boston approach, expect ILS 22 left, Boston, altimeter 3040.
3040 at Boston, expecting ILS 22 left, United 1693.
Delta 816, turn left 110, direct Islay to rejoin.
Alright, 110, direct to Islay, rejoin Delta 816.
Bigcat 4780, descend to maintain 6,000.
I maintain 6,000, Bigcat 4780.
Delta 816, contact approach 126.5, thanks for your help.
26.5, good day, Delta 816.
Bigcat 4780, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, so long, Bigcat 4780.
At Boston approach Delta 499 out of 14-4 to Son of Via the J-phone with Foxtrot.
Delta 499 Boston, approach, expect ILS, runway 22 left, Boston, altimeter 3040.
3040 ILS 22 left, Delta 499.
Boston Care 95, 1.8, climb in 4,290 and heading.
Care 95, Boston approach, Roger. Care 95, turn right, direct Manch.
Right, direct Manch, Care 95. Boston approach, Care 50, good afternoon, 2.6 for 4,000, heading 270.
Care 501, Boston departure, Roger. At 1693, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, 1693. Boston, good afternoon. Global November 184, Quebec Sierra 17.5, descending 15,000 across claim.
184, Quebec Sierra, Boston approach, Roger.
Boston, Delta 25, 58, 12 and a half, descending to the J-Fund 2, we have Foxtrot.
Care 501, turn right, heading 310.
Right, 310, Care 501.
Victor 799, Boston approach, expect ILS 22 left, Boston, altimeter 3040.
Roger, expect 22 left, exit jet 799.
Boston, Delta 25, 58, 12,000, descending to the J-Fund, we have Foxtrot.
Delta 2558, Boston approach, expect ILS 22 left, Boston, altimeter 3040.
22 left, Delta 2558.
Care 501, turn right, heading 360.
Turn right, heading 360, Care 501.
Delta 499, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, Delta 499.
Care 95, climb, maintain 8,000.
8,000, Care 95.
Our fork specs here, descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000, Fort Quebec 0.
Delta 2558, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, Delta 2558.
Mustang's at jet 799. We were given to our assigned 250. Do you want us to resume speed at Islay?
Sector 799, reduce speed 210.
Speed 210 at jet 799.
Sector 799, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, it's jet 799.
Care 501, turn right 020.
020, Care 501.
Care 501, turn right heading 020, climb, maintain 8,000.
020 heading 8,000, Care 501.
Approach, stationary 501 Tango, level at 6,500.
Stationary 501 Tango, Boston approach, Boston altimeter 3040.
3040, 01 Tango.
Departure citation 373 Charlie Hotel, 11 left 3000, runway heading.
Our 4 Quebec Sierra, contact approach on 125.05.
2505, Fort Quebec Sierra.
Boston Care 95, I'd like to ride that 6,000 in the chance we can stay here as long as Mexico Care 95.
5,000. November 3 Charlie Hotel, turn right 090.
090 on the heading 3 Charlie Hotel.
You want us to go all the way around 090 on the right-hand turn there?
I'm sorry, 3 Charlie Hotel, right turn 270.
That's better. 270 on the heading, Charlie Hotel.
Air 95, contact approach 124.9.
24.9, Care 95.
3 Charlie Hotel, climb maintain 14,000.
Going up to 14,000, 3 Charlie Hotel.
Care 501, turn left, direct man.
Turn left, direct man, Care 501.
November 3 Charlie Hotel, active disregard. November 3 Charlie Hotel, turn right heading 320.
320 on the heading, 3 Charlie Hotel.
Care 501, contact approach 12459.
24.9 and Care 501.
November 3 Charlie Hotel, turn right heading 350.
350 on the heading, 3 Charlie Hotel.
Boston approach Brickyard 5606, information, Foxtrot descending via the J Fund with normal speed at Autumn.
November 3 Charlie Hotel, contact Boston Center 134.7.
3473 Charlie Hotel.
Care 5606, expect ILS runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3040.
3040, ILS 22 left, Brickyard 5606.
Steeljet 989, 3000, rolling out heading 290.
Steeljet 989, Boston approach, roger.
Boston approach, Delta 1780, descending out of 15,000 on the Ocean RNM arrival.
Delta 1780, Boston approach, expect ILS runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3040.
3040, Delta 1780.
Boston approach 5769, India, descending 37,000, 6000.
Special 7669, Boston approach, turn left direct Noli, expect ILS 22 left, Boston altimeter 3040.
Left direct Noli, expected 22 left approach, Bridgeville 7669.
Starship Blue 1487 out of 3700 for 14,000.
Yeah, Blue 1487, Boston departure, roger.
Approach 501 Tango, beginning my descent.
Steeljet 989, climb maintain 14,000.
I'll maintain 14,000, Steeljet 989.
501 Tango, go ahead.
501 Tango, I'm beginning my descent.
01 Tango, roger.
Boston approach, good afternoon. Lufthansa 8 Papa Super, Ocean 5 arrival, runway 22 left.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super, Boston approach, expect ILS runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3040.
Roger to the left of altimeter 3040, and we have Foxtrot.
Boston Southwest 1280 is 14,000, descending via the J-Fun. We're going to pick up the speeds at Autumn, and we've got Foxtrot.
Southwest 1280, Boston approach, expect ILS runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3040.
Alright, ILS 22 left, Southwest 1280.
Steel jet 99, turn left heading 090.
Left turn. We're currently on 289 heading, Steel jet 99.
Steel jet 99, turn left heading 260.
260, Steel jet 99.
Boston Delta 1432, 4.8 for 14,000.
November 01 Tango, outside of the Bravo airspace, radar service terminated, squawk VFR, please change route.
Over to VFR 01 Tango. Thank you.
Delta 1780, contact approach on 126.5.
126.5, Delta 1780.
Air 5606, contact approach 126.5.
265, break up 5606.
Boston 14, Delta 1432, 6,000 for 14,000.
Delta 1432, Boston, departure, roger.
And Boston approach, Moxie 2854 is with you. We're leveling 15,000, we've got information uniform.
Moxie 2854, Boston approach, Boston altimeter 3040.
3040, Moxie 2854.
JetBlue 1487, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, JetBlue 1487, we'll see you.
Steel jet 989, proceed direct revs, contact Boston Center 133.42.
Alright, 3342, direct rev, Steel jet 989.
Still 7669, descend and maintain 4000, contact approach 126.5.
Descend maintain 4000, 126.5, Bristol 7669.
Oxy 2854, descend and maintain 10,000.
Down to 10,000, Moxie 2854.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super, contact approach 126.5.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super, approach 26.5, so long.
Departure American 1040, 5,000, climbing 14,000.
American 1040, Boston, departure, roger. Delta 1432, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Hey, 34.7, Delta 1432, good night.
Oxy 2854, descend to maintain 7,000, contact approach 125.05.
Alright, 2505 down to 7,000, Moxie 2854.
And Boston departure service with 820 Foxtrot 3000, heading 090.
Is it 820 Foxtrot, Boston approach, Roger. November 20 Foxtrot, turn right heading 140.
Right turn 140, visual at 20 Foxtrot.
Southwest 1280, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, Southwest 1280, have a go.
Alright, 20 Foxtrot, climb, maintain 5,000.
So maintain 5,000, visual at 20 Foxtrot.
American 1040, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34-7, American 1040, good day.
November 20 Foxtrot, turn right heading 180, climb, maintain 9,000.
Right turn 180, climb, maintain 9,000, visual at 20 Foxtrot.
November 20 Foxtrot, contact approach 120.6.
120.6, 20 Foxtrot, good day.
Russian approach, good afternoon, just 610, 14.4, descending with Ocean 5, we are Fox and we are set up for 22 left.
Joe 610, Boston approach, expect ILS 22 left, Boston altimeter 3040.
Check 3040, just 610.
Yeah, 610, reduce speed 210.
210 on the nose, Jazz 610.
Yeah, 610, contact approach 126.5, see ya.
265, Jazz 610.
Approach, good evening, Brickyard 5619, climbing through 4,400 for 14,000.
Brickyard 5619, approach rudder.
Boston Jumbo 434 is with you at a 15, descending on the J Fund 22 left, Foxtrot.
JetBlue 434 bound, expect ILS 22 left.
ILS 22 left, JetBlue 434.
Brickyard 5619, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
34.7, Brickyard 5619, good day.
JetBlue 434, safe flight conditions.
We just broke out VMC now and just some light shop for 434.
JetBlue 434, thanks. Contact approach 126.5.
26.5, JetBlue 434.
Boston approach, hello, dashboard 2345, 6,400, descending 6,000.
Dashboard 2345, Boston information, Foxtrot, current full heading 150, vectors ILS 22 left.
Heading 1, go again, dashboard 2345?
Dashboard 2345, heading 150, vectors ILS 22 left.
Heading 150, headings for ILS, dashboard 2345.
Dashboard 2345, traffic 11 o'clock, 5 miles southwestbound at 5,000, Cirrus.
Negative, contact dashboard 2345.
Good afternoon, approach envoy 4170, 17.5, descending via the J-Fund 2, speeds at Autumn with Fox.
Envoy 4170 Boston approach, good evening, expect ILS 22 left.
22 left.
Dashboard 2345, reduce speed 210, verify you have Foxtrot.
We have Foxtrot, reduce speeds to 210, dashboard 2345, Cirrus in flight.
Thank you. Dashboard 2345, contact approach 126.5, good day.
126 to small 5, good day, dashboard 2345.
Hello, Boston approach, Sun Country 251, 16,500 descending via the J-Fund 2 with Tango.
Sun Country 251 Boston, Foxtrot current, let me know when you have that, expect ILS 22 left.
Copy, I'll call you back, thanks. With Foxtrot, Sun Country 251.
Sun Country 251, thank you.
But approach Japan 8 Heavy, leaving flight 14,700, descending via J Fundo to arrive bow runway 22 left, information Foxtrot.
Japan 8 Heavy, Boston approach, good evening, expect ILS 22 left.
Expect ILS 22 left, good evening, Japan 8 left, Japan 8 Heavy.
Envoy 4170, contact approach 126.5, see ya.
165, have a good one, Envoy 4170.
Sun Country 251, contact approach 126.5, good night.
126.5, Sun Country 251, good day.
Hey, boss, 2578, passing 17,000 for 15,000, claim with uniform.
Aviation 2578, Boston, expect the visual approach runway 16, descend and maintain 7,000.
Alright, descend to 7,000, we'll expect the visual 16, lead 2578.
Aviation 2578, turn left heading 040, vector final.
Left heading 040, lead 2578.
Japan Air 8 Heavy, contact approach 126.5.
Approach 126.5, Japan Air 8, good day.
Approach carry 1223 is 2.5, climbing 4,000, 290.
Air 1223, Boston, climb maintain 6,000.
6,000, catch off from 6.
Allegiant 2578, turn left heading 030.
Left heading 030, lead 2578.
Air 1223, clear direct match.
Direct match, catch off from 3.
Allegiant 2578, contact approach 125.05. Good day.
25.5, lead 2578, good day.
Boston, Brickyard 4774, descending through 17,000 on the J-Fund 2.
Brickyard 4774 Boston, expect ILS 22 left, verify Foxtrot.
ILS 22 left, we have Foxtrot, Brickyard 4774.
Air 1223, contact approach 124.9er, we'll see you.
249, K Delta, we'll see you.
Boston approach, Care 330 is 2.2, climbing 4,000, heading 290.
Air 330 Boston, roger.
Boston Center, hello, Iberia 0347, passing flight level 159 now.
Iberia 0347 Boston approach, good evening, expect ILS 22 left, verify you have Foxtrot at Boston.
We have Foxtrot and left, Iberia 0347.
You. Air 330, turn right heading 330. Air 330, turn right heading 340.
Turn heading 340, KR 330.
Departure American 2815 with you to 4000 for 14,000.
American 2815, Boston, roger. Brickyard 4774, contact approach 126.5, we'll see you.
26.5, Brickyard 4774, good day.
American 2278, checking on descending on the J Fund arrival through 15-2 information Foxtrot.
American 2278, Boston approach, good evening, expect ILS 22 left.
22 left, American 2278.
Air 330, climb maintain 7000.
Climb maintain 7000, KR 230.
American 2815, safe flight conditions.
We're in the clear and it's relatively smooth as of now, American 2815.
Thank you. American 2815, contact Boston Center 134.7, we'll see you.
3472.
KR 330, clear direct P's.
Direct P's, KR 330.
Iberia 0347, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, Iberia 0347, bye-bye.
Departure 2148, 4,000 for 14,000.
105, good day.
Block 25.05, care 330, so long. Delta 2148, 4.5 for 14,000.
Delta 2148, Boston, roger. Turn left heading 030, expect direct Highland.
Left 030, direct Highland, or expect direct Highland, 2148.
American 2278, contact approach 126.5, see you.
26.5, so long.
Delta 2148, clear direct Highland.
Direct Highland now, Delta 2148.
Passenger, good evening, Jazz 695, 3,800 feet coming to 14,000.
Jazz 695, Boston, roger. Jazz 695, turn left heading 360, expect Highland.
Heading 360, Jazz 695.
Delta 2148, contact Boston Center 134.7, see you.
3472, Delta 2148, see ya.
Jazz 695, clear direct Highland.
Direct Island, Jazz 695.
And departure 2148, that freak again, was it 3472?
34.7.
34.7, thanks, so 2148.
Departure Alaska 389, passing 5,000 for 14,000.
Alaska 389, Boston, roger. Jazz 695, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
134.7, Jazz 695, good day.
Approach, good evening, Southwest 4438, 14.7 descending on the J Fund with Foxtrot.
Southwest 4438, approach, good evening, expect ILS 22 left.
22 left.
Alaska 389, contact Boston Center 134.7. We'll see you.
34-7, Alaska 389. See ya.
Boston departure, good afternoon, Sirius 688, Papa Charlie passing 2,300, climbing 6,500.
Sirius 688, Papa Charlie, Boston approach, clear to climb to the Boston class Bravo 1 course, maintain 6,500.
Cleared into the Bravo, maintain 6,500, thank you, Papa Charlie. Hey, Papa Charlie, change your plans. We're going to stay at 4,500, level off.
Ray Papa Charlie, roger, maintain 4,500.
4,500, thank you, hey, Papa Charlie.
Southwest 4438, contact approach 126.5. We'll see you.
265, 4438. See ya.
Here's 8 Papa Charlie, contact approach 124.4. Good flight.
24-4, hey, Papa Charlie, thank you.
Boston Southwest 3325, descend in 13.5 via the J fund for 22.
Southwest 3325 Boston, expect ILS 22 left.
22 left, thanks.
Departure Delta 1655, 4.6, climbing to 14,000.
Delta 1655 Boston, roger.
Approach Cirrus 162 Charlie Foxtrot 6000.
Cirrus 162 Charlie Foxtrot Boston, clear direct Burlington.
Direct Burlington 162 Charlie Foxtrot.
Boston, good day, Portugal 218, crossing 4,300, climbing 14,000.
Portugal 218 Boston, roger. Delta 1655, contact Boston Center 134.7. Good day.
134.7, Delta 1655.
Boston, approach good day, KLM 617 Heavy, descending 9,000 to Ocean, speed to reducing to 50.
KLM 617 Heavy Boston, approach good evening, expect ILS 22 left, Boston altimeter 3037, say altitude leaving.
3037, we're now out of 2000.
KLM 617, thank you, and verify you have Golf at Boston.
Golf, yep, KLM 617.
Thank you, Portugal 218, contact Boston Center 128.2, good day.
128.2, good day, Portugal 218.
Departure Southwest 1064, 6.5, climbing 14,000, Highland 7.
Southwest 1064 Boston, roger. Southwest 3325, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, 3325.
Southwest 1064, contact Boston Center 134.7. Good day.
34-7, Southwest 1064, good day.
Boston approach, good evening, EPS 1022 Heavy. It's 14.5, sending via the J-Fund 2.
UPS 1022 Heavy, Boston approach, good evening, expect ILS 22 left, verify you have Golf.
22 left, Golf, sorry about that, just 1022 Heavy.
Thank you. Number 2 Charlie Foxtrot, contact approach 124.9er. Good flight.
124.9er, good night. 160 Charlie Foxtrot.
Boston Care 548, 1,700, 290.
Care 548, Boston, climb maintain 5,000.
5,000, Care 548.
KLM 617 Heavy, contact approach 126.5.
265, KLM 617. Okay.
Right.
Boston Road size 631 Heavy, descending by Ocean 522 left transition, and we are 576 with Golf.
Hi, sir, 631 Heavy, Boston, good evening, expect ILS 22 left.
Expect to the left, taxi 631.
Care 548, turn right heading 350.
350, Care 548.
Hi, sir, 631 Heavy, area of moderate precipitation begins in 2 miles, extends 10 miles along your route.
Roger, taxi 631.
Hi, sir, 631, safe flight conditions.
It's smooth.
Thank you. Ice Air 631 Heavy, contact approach 126.5. Good day.
Approach 126.5, that's 631.
UPS 1022 Heavy, contact approach 126.5. Good day.
26.5 PS 1022, have a good day.
Air 548, clear direct P's.
Direct P's, Air 548.
Departure Delta 321 with you, 5200, climbing to 14,000.
Delta 321 Boston, turn left heading 020, expect Highland.
Okay, left heading 020, expect Highland, Delta 321.
Delta 321, clear direct Highland, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Direct Highland 34.7 for Delta 321, see you.
Yep. Air 548, contact approach 125.05. Good day.
125.05, Air 548.
Boston, good afternoon, Jazz 696, 17,200, descending 6,000 with Golf.
Jazz 696 Boston, expect ILS 22 left.
22 left, Jazz 696. Boston approach, hello, boutique 863 is 7,100, descending 5,000 with Golf.
Boutique 863 Boston, expect ILS 22 left.
ILS 22 left, boutique 863.
PDK 63, flighting 150, vectors to final.
Heading 150, vectors to final, Boutique 863.
Jazz 696, contact approach 126.5.
265, Jazz 696, good day.
Approach Alaska 306, 3.3, climbing 14,000.
Alaska 306, Boston, roger.
Box approach just blue 1354 at a 15.46,000, J-Fun 22 left with golf.
JetBlue 1354, Boston, expect ILS 22 left.
ILS 22 left, JetBlue 1354.
United 639, 4,000, climbing 14,000.
United 639, Boston, roger. Alaska 306, turn left heading 340, clear direct Highland.
340, direct Highland, Alaska 306.
Boston approach, Judge Head. 890 is out of 17,000, descending via the J-Fun, normal speed is autumn, and we have Gulf.
6 Jet 890, Boston approach, good evening, expect ILS 22 left.
We'll expect that, Judge Head 890.
Alaska 306, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
347, Alaska 306, have a good night.
PDK 63, descend to maintain 4,000, contact approach 126.5, good day.
Descend to maintain 4,000, 126.5, Boutique 863, good day.
United 639, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
347 at 639. Boston approach, America 307, 15-8, descending via J-Fun, runway 22 left with golf.
Air 10 3207, Boston, expect ILS 22 left.
ILS 22 left, roger.
JetBlue 1354, contact approach 126.5, good day.
1265, JetBlue 1354, have a good day.
Approach JetBlue 2077, 3,200, climbing 14,000.
JetBlue 2077, Boston, roger.
Brickyard 4712, 60,000 via the J-Fund 2 arrivals, information golf.
Brickyard 4712, Boston, expect ILS 22 left.
22 left, Brickyard 4712.
Big Jet at 890, contact approach 126.5, we'll see you.
Approach 265, exit jet 890, so long.
Hello, Potential 7668, leveling 4,000.
Potential 7668, Boston, roger, expect the level of 4, turn right heading 310.
Roger, right 310, Potential 7668.
JetBlue 2077, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
134.7, JetBlue 2077, good day.
Provincial 7668, turn right heading 360, climb maintain 5,000.
360, climb maintain 5,000, Potential 768.
Boston approach, good afternoon, Sharmark 1 Golf Alpha, descent to 12,500 feet, ocean 5 arrival information golf.
Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha, heavy bombs at expect ILS 22 left.
Copy 22 left, Sharmark 1 Golf Alpha.
American 3207, contact approach 126.5, good day.
265, good day, American 3207, bye-bye.
Provincial 7668, turn right heading 010, climb maintain 14,000.
010, climb maintain 14,000, Potential 7668.
Boston approach, pick up 5668, descend via JFM 2, please Golf 30.
Brickyard 5668 Boston, expect ILS 22 left, Boston altimeter 3037, say altitude.
3037 and 22 left, leaving 12,000, Brickyard 5668.
Thank you. Provincial 7668, turn right heading 060.
Right heading 060, Provincial 7668.
Provincial 7668, contact Boston Center 128.2, good day.
282, good day to you, Provincial 7668.
Brickyard 4712, reduce speed 210.
Speed 210, pick up 4712.
Brickyard 4712, contact approach 126.5, good day.
26.5, pick up 4712, good day.
Brickyard 5668, reduce speed 210.
210, pick up 5668.
Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha Heavy, contact approach 126.5, good day.
1265, take care, Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha.
Brickyard 5668, contact approach 126.5, see ya.
265, pick up 5668, see ya.
Approach Delta 1156 is out of 15-9, descending via the J-Fund 2. J-Fund, we have golf.
Delta 1156, Boston approach, good evening, expect ILS 22 left.
ILS 22 left, and we were given pick up the speeds at Autumn.
Okay.
Boston Union 2356, 15,100 descending via the J-Fund, speeds at Autumn.
United 2356 Boston, expect ILS 22 left, verify you have golf.
ILS 22 left, we have Golf, United 2356.
Thank you.
Approach Delta 352, 14.4, descending via Ocean 5 with Golf.
Delta 352 Boston, expect ILS 22 left.
ILS 22 left, Delta 356.
Approach Delta 2591, past the 316,000, J-Fund 2 arrival with Golf.
Delta 2591 Boston, expect ILS 22 left.
ILS 22 left, Delta 2591.
Delta 1156, contact approach 126.5, we'll see you.
26.5, Delta 1156, good day.
Delta 352, contact approach 126.5, good day.
265, Delta 352.
Approach low, Brickyard 4709, 167, descending J-Fund 2 for 22 left, and we have Golf.
Brickyard 4709 Boston, expect ILS 22 left.
ILS 22 left.
Delta 2591, reduce speed 210.
Reduce speed 210, Delta 2591.
United 2356, contact approach 126.5. Good night.
26.5, good night, United 2356.
Boston Hello, JetBlue 415 out of 4.5, climbing 14,000.
JetBlue 415, Boston, roger. Delta 2591, contact approach 126.5. Good day.
126.5, Delta 2591.
American 1009, we're out of 4,000 for 14,000. American 1009, Boston, roger. JetBlue 415, contact Boston Center 134.7. Good day.
134.7, JetBlue 415.
Brickyard 4709, contact approach 126.5. We'll see you.
26.5, Brickyard 4709, we'll see you.
Approach Brickyard 5809, out of 16, descending via the J-Fun, we have Golf.
Brickyard 5809 approach, good evening. Expect ILS 22 left to land and hold short of runway 27, Boston altimeter 3037.
Okay, we'll expect 22 left, land hold short 27, Brickyard 5809.
American 1009, contact Boston Center 134.7. Good day.
34-7 American 1009.
Boston, good evening. Delta 445 with you at 3,600, climbing to 14,000.
Delta 445, Boston, roger. Attention aircraft hotels, new at Boston, wind 21013, gust 18, altimeter 3037, landing 27 and 22 left.
At Boston, approaching at 2466, we're 15,800, descending via the J-Fund 2. We have Golf.
United 2466, Boston, information hotel is new, change runway, expect vectors ILS 27, approach Boston altimeter 3037.
Okay, 3037, ILS 27, United 2466.
United 2466, flight present heading, descend and maintain 8,000.
Present heading 8,000, United 2466.
Boston approach, dashport 2946, 3,800, climbing 4,000.
Dashport 2946, Boston, turn right heading 340, climb maintain 5,000.
340, climb maintain 5,000, dashport 2946.
Delta 445, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34-7, Delta 445, good day.
Brickyard 5809, dirty speed 210.
Speed 210, Brickyard 5809.
Dashport 2946, clear direct Highland, expect higher in 10 miles.
Direct Highland, dashport 2946.
Approach Delta 324 is 3,800, climbing 14,000.
Delta 324, Boston, roger. Dashboard 2946, climb maintain 12,000.
Climb maintain 12,000, dashboard 2946.
Dashboard 2946, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, dashboard 2946, good night.
Sierra 5809, contact approach on 126.5.
26.5, procure 5809.
Delta 324, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Boston Center 1347, Delta 324, see you.
Yeah, 2466, descend and maintain 6,000.
Continue down 6,000, unit 2466.
Boston Approach, good evening. Virgin 157 Lima Heavies, 11,000 feet to Information Hotel, copied. On a sign heading 225 degrees for weather.
Virgin 157 Lima Heavy, Boston Approach, roger. Expect ILS runway 27, Boston altimeter 3037.
Virgin 157, request TT left if able.
Virgin 157 Lima Heavy, turn right heading 290, vectors for the ILS to runway 22 left, descend and maintain 7,000.
Right 290, descend maintain 7,000, Virgin 157 Lima, thanks.
United 2466, fly heading 100, contact approach on 126.5.
100 on the heading 265, United 2466, good night.
Virgin 157 Lima Heavy, descend and maintain 6,000, contact approach 126.5.
Descend maintain 6,000, 126.5, Virgin 157 Lima Heavy.
Yeah, good evening, Center Work here at 5847, 16, descending 6,000 on the J Fund with hotel.
Victor 5847 Boston approach, expect ILS runway 22 left to land and hold short of runway 27, Boston altimeter 3037.
Land ILS 22 left, hold short of 27 and 3037, Brick Air 5847.
Approaching that at 1015 is 4800 climbing 14,000.
United 1015, Boston approach, roger. United 1015, contact Boston Center 134.7.
347, good night, United 1015.
Give me approach Delta 1707, 13,500. We're descending via the J Fund 2, and we have hotel.
Delta 1707, heavy. Actually, you're not a heavy. Delta 1707, expect ILS runway 27, depart Harris heading 100, and descend to maintain 7 south.
Can you say the heading out of Harris one more time, Delta 1707?
Delta 1707, depart Harris heading 100, descend to maintain 7 south, vectors to the ILS to runway 27.
Understand, we'll depart Harris heading 100 and descend to maintain 7,000, Delta 1707, runway 27.
Right there, 5847, contact approach on 126.5.
26.5, good day, sir, Brickyard 5847.
Approach, that's at 625 with you, 17 descending 15,000 with whiskey.
Victor 625, Boston approach, roger, Boston, altimeter 3038.
38, next at 625.
Delta 1707, descend to maintain 6,000.
Descend maintain 6,000, Delta 1707.
Victor 625, descend to maintain 7,000.
Send 7,000, exit at 625.
Sorry, sir, Delta Delta 1098 with the 4.8 for 14,000.
Delta 1098, Boston departure, roger.
Boston approach, GPS 14 heavy, 14 8, descending via the J Fund. We got hotel.
GPS 5014, heavy, Boston approach, depart Harris, heading 100, descend to maintain 7,000. Vectors for the ILS to runway 27.
I depart Harris at heading 100, and we'll set up for 270 PS 5014 heavy.
GPS 5014 heavy, descend to maintain 7,000.
Descend maintain 7,000, GPS 5014.
Delta 1707, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, Delta 1707.
Delta 1098, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, Delta 1098.
Boston approach, Iconic 546, 14,000, descending via the J Fund 2, we've got hotel.
Iconic 546, Boston approach, depart Harris heading 100, descend to maintain 7,000, vectors for the ILS, runway 27.
Okay, depart Harris at heading 100, descend maintain 7,000, we'll expect vectors ILS 27, Iconic 546.
Executive 625, contact approach 125.05.
2505, exit at 625, yeah.
Triple 278 at a 15.5, descending on the J Fund 22 left with hotel.
JetBlue 278, Boston approach, expect ILS, runway 22 left to hold short of runway 27.
Expect 22 left to hold short 27, JetBlue 278.
Boston JetBlue 862, 10.5, descend via the Ocean 27, transition with hotel.
JetBlue 862, Boston approach, expect ILS runway 27, Boston, altimeter 3038.
ILS 27, JetBlue 862.
Iconic 546, reduce speed 250.
Reduce speed 250, Iconic 546.
UPS 5014 Heavy, descend and maintain 6,000.
Down to 6,000, UPS 5014 Heavy.
And just confirm for Iconic 546, that was down to 7,000?
Iconic 546, affirmative, descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000, Iconic 546.
JetBlue 862, contact approach 126.5.
565, JetBlue 862.
Approach just here at 780, 23, climb at 3,000, heading 090.
Just here at 780, Boston approach, climb maintain 14,000.
14,000, 780.
UPS 5014 Heavy, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, UPS 5014 Heavy.
Just here at 780, expedite climb through 7,000.
Expedite through 7,000, 780.
Boston approach Southwest 493, 13.5, descending via the J Fund 2 for 22 left with hotel.
Jet here 780, turn left heading 240.
Left 240, 780.
Southwest 493, Boston approach, depart Harris heading 100, descend and maintain 7,000, vectors for the ILS runway 27.
Depart Harris heading 100, descend and maintain 7,000, vectors for 27, you said for Southwest 493.
Southwest 493, affirmative, ILS 27.
Thank you.
Iconic 546, reduce speed 210, then descend and maintain 6,000.
210 now, then descend maintain 6,000, Iconic 546.
Iconic 546, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, Iconic 546.
JetBlue 278, contact approach 126.5.
265, JetBlue 278.
Boston approach, United 597, passing 14,200, descending via the J Fund 2 with hotel.
Yeah, 597, Boston approach, depart Harris heading 100, descend and maintain 7,000, vectors for the ILS to runway 27.
Alright, depart Harris heading 100, 7,000, and expect runway 27 United. 597.
Pitch here 780, contact approach 133.0.
33-0, Jet Share 780, good day.
Good evening, Sun Country 252, 6,500, climbing 14,000.
Sun Country 252, Boston departure, roger.
Do you still want the to comply with the waypoint autumn and winter for United 597?
United 597, sorry, say it again. Are you looking for compliance over the waypoint?
Yeah, do you still want us to comply?
United 597, yes, please.
Gotcha. Just want to confirm runway 27 for United 597.
United 597, affirmative. Sun Country 252, maintain 13,000.
Maintain 13,000, Sun Country 252.
Sun Country 252, climb, maintain 14,000, contact Boston Center 133 around 4.7.
34.7 up to 14,000, Sun Country 252.
Southwest 493, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, Southwest 493.
Boston Delta 408, 4.7 for 14,000.
Delta 408, Boston departure, roger. Southwest 493, contact approach 126.5.
265, Southwest 493.
JetBlue 920 with me.
Oh yeah, go ahead for JetBlue 920.
JetBlue 920, expect ILS runway 22 left to land and hold short of runway 27, Boston, altimeter 3037.
Okay, descend via the arrival for 22 left and hold short of 27, JetBlue 920.
JetBlue 920, stay altitude leaving and verify it is hotel.
Okay, passing 12,000 and let me, we have hotel, JetBlue 920.
Thank you. United 597, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend 6,000, United 597.
United 597, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, United 597, CF.
Delta 408, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, Delta 408. Bus approach American 1048, 16.5, descending via the J Fund 22 left, speeds at Autumn with hotel.
American 1048, Boston approach, change runway assignment, expect ILS runway 27, depart Harris, heading 100, and descend and maintain 7,000.
Alright, runway 27, depart Harris 100, and maintain 7,000, American 1048.
JetBlue 920, contact approach on 126.5.
26.5, JetBlue 920, thank you.
Boston delivery area 03 Kilo passing 13,100, wind total.
Iberia 03 Kilo, Boston approach, expect ILS runway 27, Boston altimeter 3037, reduce speed to 220.
Reducing to 20 knots, expecting ILS 273037, area 03 Kilo.
Approach at 688, 12-4, descending via the J Fund 22 left.
Yeah, 688 Boston approach, change runway assignment, expect ILS runway 27, depart Harris heading 100, and descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000, Harris heading 100, and we'll expect 27 ILS, United 688. Any chance 22 left tonight for performance, United 688?
United 688, yeah, you could continue inbound for runway 22 left. Are you still able to descend via the transition?
Hey, firm, we can still descend via 22 left transition, United 688.
United 688, expect ILS runway 22 left.
Appreciate that. Descend via J Fund 22 left, expect ILS 22 left, United 688.
Boston approach, W288, descending out of 14.2 via the J Fund arrival, information, hotel.
Iberia 03 Kilo, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, confirm?
That's correct, Iberia 03 Kilo, 126.5.
126.5, Iberia 03 Kilo, bye-bye.
JetBlue 288 Boston approach, expect ILS runway 22 left to land and hold short of runway 27, Boston altimeter 3037.
ILS 22 left, hold short runway 27, JetBlue 288.
American 1578, check it in, 6,100, climbing 14,000.
American 1578, Boston approach, turn left heading 360.
Left 360, American 1578.
American 1048, descend to maintain 6,000.
Descend to maintain 6,000, American 1048.
Boston approach, JetBlue 1782, 15,000, descending via the J-Fund 2, 22 left with hotel.
United 688, reduce speed 210.
210 speed on 688.
JetBlue 1782, Boston approach, expect ILS runway 22 left to land and hold short of runway 27.
22 left short 27, JetBlue 1782.
United 688, contact approach on 126.5.
265, appreciate your help, United 688.
JetBlue 288, reduce speed 210.
Speed 210, JetBlue 288.
American 1048, contact approach on 126.5.
26.5, American 1048.
Boston approach, good evening, Turkish 81 Delta Heavy, pitching 11,500, descending 11,000, information hotel.
American 1578, turn left direct Highland, contact Boston Center on 134.7.
Left direct Highland, 134.7, American 1578.
Turkish 81 Delta, heavy Boston approach, turn right heading 300, descend and maintain 6,000 vectors for the ILS 22 left.
Turn right heading 300, descending 6,000 feet, vector source ILS 22 left, Turkish 81 Delta Heavy.
Turkish 81 Delta Heavy, stay altitude leaving, verify it is hotel.
Information hotel, altitude leaving 10,900, Turkish 81 Delta Heavy.
Thank you.
Boston approach, Medevac 744 November 5.4, climbing 14,000, Highland 7.
Medevac 744 November, Boston approach, roger. Medevac 744 November, turn left direct Highland.
Left direct Highland 744 November.
Turkish 81 Delta Heavy, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, Turkish 81 Delta Heavy.
JetBlue 288, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, JetBlue 288. Good day.
1782, reduce speed 210.
210, JetBlue 1782.
Medevac 744 November, contact Boston Center 134.7.
134.7, 744 November.
JetBlue 1782, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, JetBlue 1782.
Approach to J816, 8,000 for 14,000.
Vector 816 Boston approach, roger.
Boston approach, hello, Swift 52 heavy, information, hotel information, search the 11,000 feet off the ocean, we are clear direct Boston, reducing speed 250.
Swift 52 heavy, Boston approach, turn right, heading 300, descend and maintain 6,000, vectors for the ILS, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3037.
Boston altimeter 3037, right, heading 300, descending 6,000 feet for the ILS 22 left with 52 heavy.
Boston approach, hello, Victor 5680, 14.5, descending via the J-Fund 2 with hotel.
Victor 5680, Boston approach, expect ILS, runway 22 left to land and hold short of runway 27, Boston altimeter 3037.
ILS 22 left, land and hold short, 273037 on the altimeter, Victor 5680.
Victor 816, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, that's A16.
Swift 52 heavy, turn left heading 290.
Left heading 290, Swift 52 heavy, yeah.
Victor 5680, reduce speed 210.
Reduce speed 210, Victor 5680.
Approach FedEx 733, heavy descent through 14,000 feet of J-Fund, landing 22 left, we have hotel.
FedEx 733 heavy, Boston approach, change runway assignment, expect ILS runway 27, depart Harris heading 100 and descend and maintain 7,000.
Depart Harris 100, 7,000 and change runway 27, FedEx 733.
Swift 52 heavy, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, Swift 52 heavy.
Boston approach, good evening, Delta 497, descending through 16.3 via the J-Fund 2, 22 left, transition with hotel.
Victor 5680, turn left heading 010, descend and maintain 7,000 vectors for sequence.
Say again for Victor 5680.
Victor 5680, turn left heading 010, descend and maintain 7,000 vectors for your sequence. Expect to rejoin the arrival at Islay.
Left 010, descend and maintain 7,000, we'll expect to rejoin at Islay, Victor 5680.
FedEx 733 heavy, descend and maintain 8,000.
8,000, FedEx 733 heavy.
Seabird 50 Golf heavy, Boston approach.
Seabird 50 Golf heavy, descending 6,000 by the Ocean 5.
Seabird 50 Golf heavy, Boston approach. Are you able runway 27 or do you need 22 left?
We can do 27, Seabird 50 Golf heavy, got information, hotel 3037.
Seabird 50 Golf heavy, roger, turn right heading 290, descend and maintain 7,000 vectors for spacing, and you can expect the ILS runway 27.
Right, 290,
maintain 7,000, expecting ILS 27, seabed 50 Golf Heavy.
FedEx 733 Heavy, reduce speed to 210.
210 on the speed, FedEx 733 Heavy.
Approach Delta 497, descended through 14 via the J-Fund 222 left transition with hotel.
Delta 497, Boston approach, expect ILS runway 22 left to land and hold short of runway 27. Reduce speed to 210 and descend to maintain 7,000.
Go to 210 and down to 7,000, Delta 497.
Boston approach, executive 878, 15,000 X-ray.
Richard 5680, turn right heading 220, descend to maintain 6,000.
Right heading 220, descend to maintain 6,000, Richard 5680.
Boston approach, executive 878, 15,000 with X-ray.
Richard 878, Boston approach, roger. Exit 878, descend to maintain 7,000.
Descend to maintain 7,000, exit 878.
Seabird 50 Golf Heavy, turn right heading 340.
Right heading 340, Seabird 50 Golf Heavy.
Seabird 50 Golf Heavy, reduce speed 210.
210, Seabird 50 Golf Heavy.
Seabird 50 Golf Heavy, turn left heading 180.
Left heading 180, Seabird 50 Golf Heavy.
Delta 497, turn left heading 010, descend to maintain 7,000, and that's vector switch sequence.
Alright, left 010 down to 7,000, Delta 497.
Delta 497, expect to rejoin the arrival at Islay.
Expect to rejoin at Islay, Delta 497.
Exit 878, contact approach 125.05.
2505, exit 878.
Center United 2400, 6,000, climbing 14,000.
FedEx 733 Heavy, descend to maintain 7,000.
7,000, FedEx 733 Heavy.
Seabird 50 Golf Heavy, descend to maintain 6,000, contact approach on 126.5.
6,000, 126.5, Seabird 50 Golf Heavy.
United 2400, Boston, departure roger. Right there, 5680, turn left heading 110, when able, direct Islay to rejoin the arrival.
Left heading 110, and then direct Islay when able, Richard 5680.
Delta 497, turn right heading 220.
Right to 220, Delta 497.
Richard 5680, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, have a good night, Richard 5680.
FedEx 733 Heavy, descend to maintain 6,000, contact approach on 126.5.
6,000, 126.5, FedEx 733 Heavy.
Delta 497, descend to maintain 7,000.
Down to 7,000, Delta 497.
United 2400, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34-7 United 2402.
Delta 497, turn left heading 110. When able, direct Islay, descend and maintain 6,000.
Left 110, direct Islay down to 6,000, Delta 497.
Delta 497, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, Delta 497, good day.
Departure Southwest 4618 out of 5 for 14,000.
Southwest 2618, Boston departure resident. Southwest 4618, Boston departure resident. Southwest 4618, turn left direct Highland.
Left turn direct Highland, Southwest 4618.
Boston, hello, Jazz 611, 4008, climbing 14,000.
Jazz 611, Boston departure resident. Southwest 4618, contact Boston Center 134.7.
1347, Southwest 4618, good night.
Boston approach, good day, it is 281, descend by Aviation 5 arrival with information on board.
Resource 281, Boston approach. Verify it is hotel. Stay altitude leaving. Boston altimeter 3037.
Leaving 12000, we have hotel on board, Resource 281.
Resource 281, expect ILS runway 27.
Expect ILS 27, Resource 281.
Boston, BTG 64, 3,500, climbing 4,310.
Boutique 864, Boston, departure, climb, maintain 10,000.
Climb, maintain 10,000, Boutique 864.
Boutique 864, turn right heading 360.
360, Boutique 864.
Jet 611, contact loss, center 134.7.
347, Jazz 611, good night.
Boutique 864, pursue direct man.
Direct match, Boutique 864.
Azores 281, contact approach 126.5.
Boston approach 1265, that is Azores 281.
Stand regular 4702, 6,900 for 14,000.
Breaker 4702, Boston departure, Roger.
Approach departure regular 4702, just picking up some moderate turbulence almost immediately starting at like 8,000, and we've been in it since then. Any reports on the climb?
Breaker 4702, you said moderate turbulence starting at 8,000?
Yeah, around there.
Alright, Breaker 4702, you can turn left direct island and contact loss center 134.7.
Alright, direct Thailand 347 regular 4702, we'll see you.
Boutique 864, contact approach 124.9.
124.9, Boutique 864.
Boston Approach, Delta 514 is with you, 14,000, descend JFund 222 left, hotel.
Delta 514, Boston Approach, expect ILS runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3037, ATIS India is now occurring.
Alright, we just got India popped up, thanks, Delta 514. Approach, good evening, Brick Air 5653, 14.5, descending via the JFund for 22 left with India.
Brick Air 5653, Boston Approach, expect ILS 22 left, Boston altimeter 3038.
Expect ILS 22 left and 3038, Brick Air 5653.
Boston Approach, marking 2778 out of 15,000 via the J2 arrival for 22 left.
American 2778, Boston Approach, expect ILS 22 left, Boston altimeter 3038.
3038, we'll expect ILS 22 left, American 2778.
Delta 514, contact approach on 126.5.
265, switch at 514.
Awesome, American 425 is with the other 4.4 for 14,000.
American 425, boss approach, right climb team, 14,000.
Clear to 14,000, American 425.
American 5653, reduce speed now 210.
Is that for 5653?
Break out 5653, affirmative, reduce speed to 210.
So on to 210, break out 5653.
Break out 5653, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, have it going, break out 5653.
American 425, contact Boston Center 134.7, you have a good day.
Sorry, 47, American 425, good evening.
American 2778, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, American 2778.
Boston, it's Jazz 697 with you, 4,400 for 14,000.
FedEx 936 Heavy, boss first, good evening, expect the ILS 22 left, India's time.
And Boston Jazz 697 checking in.
Yeah, 697, boss first, for Roger.
Boston approach FedEx 936 Heavy, descending via the J-Fund to arrival 22 left, passing 13,200. We've got hotel.
FedEx 936 Heavy, boss first, good evening, expect the ILS 22 left, also 73038.
3038.
Boston Control, good evening, Airport 215, descending 6 on the Ocean 5 for runway 22 left.
Yes, Boston 215, Boston approach, good evening, say altitude leaving, and expect the ILS 22 left.
Leaving 13,500 and expect 22 left, so 215.
Boston 215, Roger, India's time.
We need you, Scott 15.
Jack 697, contact block 7134.7.
347 for Jazz 697, have a good night.
Approach, good evening, American 1893, 14 and a half, descending via J-Fun, and we got India.
American 1893, boss, approach, roger, expect the ILS 22 left, Boston, Summit 3038.
3038 and 22 left, ILS, American 1893.
Hello, Boston, Southwest 551, 14,000, descending via the J-Fun to with India.
Southwest 551, boss, approach, good evening, expect the ILS 22 left, Boston, Summit 3038.
22 left, 3038, Southwest 551.
Info Chris 15, contact first 126.5. Info Chris 15, contact first 126.5.
The 6 line, sorry, Scott 15 line.
Tax 936, heavy contact, first 126.5, good day.
1265, Tax 936, have a good day. Pratt South 926, light ram icing, throttle 260 all the way down here to 10,000 feet.
You got light rhyme?
Yeah, from 26 down to 10. OAT at 10 is -1.
Thank you.
Boston approach, JetBlue 2754 out of 15-2 on the J-Fun, 22 left, latest India. Boston approach, JetBlue 2754 out of 14-2, J-Fund, 22 left, India.
JetBlue 2754, Boston approach, 20 hours, 22 left, Boston, 3038.
Thank you.
American 1893, Connect approach 126.5.
265, American 1893, adios.
Public 531, Connect approach 126.5.
265, Southwest 51. Good day.
Approach Rick Air 43, 71, 5,000, climb at 14,000.
Rick Air 4371, Boston approach to right. JetBlue 2754, contact approach 126.5.
265, JetBlue 2754.
Rick Air 4371, contact with Boston, channel 134.7, have a good day.
34.7 U2 for Air 4371.
Boston Evening American 2675 out of 15.2, descending via the J-Fund to, we have India.
Alright, 2675, Boston approach, good evening. Expect the ILS 22 left, Boston 73039.
Expect the ILS 22 left, American 2675.
Boston approach, American 2206, information India, descending via the J-Fund 2.
American 2306, Foxtrot, ground. Expect the ILS 22 left, Boston 73039 south, we're leaving.
3039 or 15,400, American 2306.
Bye. American 2675, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, good day, American 2675.
Departure Brigade 5629, good evening, out of 4800, climbing 14,000 on the Highland.
Brigade 5629, Boston approach, right of flighting at 040.
040, Brigade 5629. Boston Brigade 4627, 5000, climbing 14,000.
Brigade 4627, Boston approach, roger. Brigade 5629, turn left heading 360.
Left turn 360, Brigade 5629.
American 2306, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, American 2306.
Brigade 5629, turn left direction, Highland, contact Boston, center 134.7.
Hi, you came in a little broken. Direct Highland, and what was the frequency, Brigade 5629?
134.7.
34.7, see you later, Brigade 5629.
Brigade 4627, contact Boston, center 134.7, good day.
34.7, Brigade 4627, have a good one.
Brigade 4627, Boston, center 134.7.
South approach, good evening, Brickyard 5689, information India, descending 13.6 on JSON.
Brickyard 5689, Boston, approach, good evening, expect the ILS 22 left, Boston altimeter 3039.
39, 22 left, Brickyard 5689.
Approach United 2107, passing 3500 for 14,000.
United 2107, Box Approach, Roger, good evening.
Boston approach, hello American 2837, passing 15-3, descending via the J-Fund 2, we've got India.
American 2037, Box Approach, Roger, expect the ILS 22 left, Boston altimeter 3039.
Okay, ILS 22 left, American 2837.
Brickyard 5689, connect approach 126.5.
265, Brickyard 5689, Cade hit some moderate start and going through 95 and below.
Boston approach, good evening, JetBlue 1734 out of 16,000, descending via the J-Fund 2 for 22 left with information India.
Seven 1734, Box Approach, giving expect the ILS 22 left, Boston altimeter 3039.
3039 for 22 left, JetBlue 1734.
United 2107 contact loss, center 134.7, you have a good night.
34-7, United 2107, you as well.
American 2837 contact first 1265, good day.
26.5, thanks. Yeah, American 2837.
Seven 1734, reduce speed to 210.
Down to 210 on the speed for JetBlue 1734.
Seven 1734, contact first 126.5, have a good night.
126.5 for JetBlue 1734, good night.
Boston approach, good evening, jet speed 473, descending via the J-Fund 2 with India.
Jet speed 473, Boston approach, good evening, expect Dallas 22 left, Boston, 3039.
3039, we'll expect 22 left, jet speed 473, good evening.
Boston approach, Virgin 11 Bravo Heavy, towards Ocean with the procedure.
Virgin 11 Bravo Heavy, Boston approach, good evening. India China Boston, expect the ILS 22 left.
India with 22 left, Virgin 11 Bravo.
Virgin 11 Bravo Heavy, just verify altitude leaving 14,000 at this time.
April.
Thank you.
Approach Alpha 4224 is 15-2 descent via within India.
Alpha 4224, Boston approach, roger, good evening. Expect the ILS 22 left, also on 3039.
ILS 22 left, runway 4224.
Jet speed 473, connect for 26.5.
26.5, jet speed 473, see ya. Approach Rico 5776, descending via the J-Fund 2 at a 15.5, we have India.
Approach today, Jazzy 612, 13,700 descending via the Ocean, 5 arrival, transition to 2 left.
Jazzy 12, boss, approach, good evening. Expect the ILS 22 left, boss, on 3038.
Approach Rico 5776, descending via the J-Fund 2 at a 15,000, we have India, landing runway 22 left.
Rico 5776, boss, approach, good evening. Expect the ILS 22 left, boss, on 3038.
Expect ILS 22 left, Rico 5776.
Virgin 11 Bravo Heavy, connect for 26.5.
126.5, Virgin 11 Bravo Heavy.
Runway 4224, contact approach 126.5.
265, runway 4224.
Jet 612, contact approach 126.5, good day.
126.5, thank you, Jet 612.
Circuit 5776, approach 1265.
265, Breaker 5776.
Boston JetBlue 206, 3,300 calling 14,000.
JetBlue 206, Boston approach, roger, good evening.
Boston approach low, flex jet 222 out of 15-2, descending via the J Fund 2 for 22 left with Juliet. Boston approach, flex jet 222, 13-5, descending via with Juliet.
Flex jet 222 Boston approach, fly heading 090, it's the vector ILS 22 left, to maintain 6,000.
090, 6,000, flex jet 520, or correction 222.
JetBlue 206, contact Boston Center 128.2, good day.
22, JetBlue 206, good night.
Boston IC630, passing 2,800.
ICER 630 Boston approach, maintain 14,000.
Maintain 14,000, IC630.
ICER 630 Heavy, contact Boston Center 128.2, good night.
1282, IC630, bye-bye.
Flex jet 222, contact approach 126.5, good night.
126.5, flex jet 222, good night. departure Delta 2896, we're 6.2 for 14,000.
Delta 2896, Boston approach loop.
Good evening.
Delta 2896, contact Boston Center 134.7, good night.
347, Delta 2896, good night. Boston approach, dashboard 2947. We got Juliet, planning the ILS 22 left, 12,200 setting, 7,000 express lobby.
Dashboard 2947, Boston approach, fly heading 100 with the vector final, maintain 6,000.
Fly heading 100, maintain 6,000, dashboard 2947.
Boston approach United 779, 15,000 descending via the J Fund 2 for 22, and we have Juliet.
Got 779 Boston approach, altimeter 3036, you can expect ILS approach 22 left.
3036, 22 left, ILS United 779.
United 779, flying 090 with the vector to final, maintain 6,000.
Is that for the 779?
Yep, United 779 heading 090, maintain 6,000.
Heading 090, 6,000 vectors, United 779.
November 6 Kilo Hotel, turn right heading 140, descend to maintain 1,800. Dashboard 2947, descend to maintain 5,000.
Descend to maintain 5,000, dashboard 2947.
Approach United 592, 1560, descending via the J Fund with Juliet.
United 592 Boston approach, fly heading 100 with the vector to final, maintain 6,000.
Heading 100 down to 6,000, United 592.
November 6 Kilo Hotel, turn right heading 200, advise when you get to the airport today. 6 Kilo Hotel, visual approach 23, contacting Hampton Tower 118.5. Good day. United 779, contact approach 126.5. Good day.
26.5, United 779, bye-bye.
Dashboard 2947, contact approach 126.5. Good day.
126.5, good night, dashboard 2947.
United 592, maintain 210 knots.
210 knots, United 592.
Boston Southwest 4436, 18-4, descending via the J Fund with Juliet.
So it's 4436, Boston approach, fly heading 100, it's the vector to final, maintain 6000.
100 down to 6000, Southwest 4436.
United 592, contact approach 126.5. Good day.
26.5, United 592, have a good one.
November 184, Mike here, Boston approach, go ahead. November 184, Mike here, squawk 5301. November 184, Mike here, is ready to contact due south of Pittsburgh. I'm showing it through 2400.
Boston approach, good evening, United 13 at 72, 17.5, descending at J Fund 2 with Juliet.
Yeah, 1372, Boston approach, fly heading 100, it's the vector ILS 22 left, maintain 6000.
100 down to 6000 for 22 left, United 13 to 72.
Approach just at a 681, 14.3, descending 6,000, and we have X-ray.
Jet Center 681, Boston approach, altimeter 3034, expect a visual 23.
3034, we'll expect that, Jet Center 681.
Jet Center 681, fly heading 090, select the final, maintain 4000.
090 on the heading, 4000, Jet Center 681.
Boston, good evening at Portugal 227, crossing 15,700, is descending via Ocean 5.
Portugal 227, Boston approach, it is Juliet, altimeter 3036, expect ILS approach point 22 left.
So we have Juliet 3036, ILS 22 left at Portugal 227.
Data 1 else here, Boston approach, Sea direct purple, cross purple, at or above 5,000, cleared ILS 17 approach.
Boston approach, hello, Brickyard 5655, 5,000 to 14,000.
Brickyard 5655, Boston approach, loop. For 184 Mike Sierra, contact approach 120.6, good day. Southwest 4436, contact approach 126.5, good day.
265, we'll see you, Southwest 4436.
Brickyard 5655, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
34.7, good night, Brickyard 5655.
United 1372, maintain 210 knots.
210 knots, United 1372.
United 1372, contact approach 126.5, good night.
26.5, United 1372, good night.
Jet Center 681, descend of pilots discretion, maintain 2000.
Pilot's discretion, maintain 2000, Jet Center 681.
Air Portugal 227, contact approach 126.5. Good night.
So 6.5, by now Air Portugal 227.
Gulfstream 1 Alpha Sierra, contact tower. Have a good night. Jet Setter 681, turn right heading 120.
Right heading 120, Jet Setter 681.
Jet Setter 681, turn right heading 200, advise the airport.
Right to 200, will advise, Jet Setter 681. Jet Setter 681, we'll get the airport in sight.
Jet Setter 681, cleared visual approach 23, contact Ansem Tower 118.5. Good night.
Thank you, good night. Clear visual 23, 185, Jet Setter 681.
Boston approach Delta 977, information Juliet, we're 190 descending on the J Fund 2 for 22 left.
Delta 977, Boston approach, fly heading 100 with the vector 2 final, maintain 6,000.
100 heading, we'll descend to 6,000, Delta 977. Good evening, Delta 1627, 5,300, climb 14,000.
Delta 1627, Boston approach low. Delta 1627, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
134.7, Delta 1627, good day.
Boston, good evening, Brickyard 5644, 20.2, descend via J Fund 2, landing 22 left. Publish speeds after seats.
Brickyard 5644, Boston approach, unit Juliet, Boston, altimeter 3037.
We got Juliet, Brickyard 5644.
Brickyard 5644, fly heading 100 at the vector to final, maintain 6,000.
Heading 100, maintain 6,000. Brickyard 5644.
Zero Boston, Delta 437, flight level 217, descend via the Jason with Juliet.
Delta 437, Boston approach, fly heading 100 with the vector to final, maintain 6,000.
Heading 100, descend maintain 6,000, Delta 437.
Boston JetBlue 808 with information Juliet 20 and a half descending via the Ocean 22 left.
JetBlue 808, Boston approach, proceed direct Bridget, Boston altimeter 3037.
3037 direct Bridget, JetBlue 808.
And approach Delta 437. Looks like there's a precipitation 20 miles right in front of us. You mind if we turn left 10 more degrees?
That's approved.
Thank you.
Delta 977, contact approach 126.5 today.
26.5, you have a good day, Delta 977.
Sorry, approach Delta 437. We need another 10 degrees to the left, heading over 080.
Delta 437 approved.
Thank you.
Brickyard 5644 has arrived.
Brickyard 5644. Some pockets of light chop, but it's really not been that bad.
Okay. Parameter 1640, departure radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000. Brickyard 5644, contact approach 126.5, good day.
26.5, Brickyard 5644, good day.
Parameter 1640, turn right direct lobster. JetBlue 808, contact approach 126.5, good day.
26.5, JetBlue 808, good day, sir.
Boston Delta 8785 is 12,800 descending the J Fund 2 with Juliet.
Delta 8785, Boston approach, fly heading 100, vector to final, maintain 6,000.
Heading 100, descend maintain 6,000, Delta 8785.
Delta 437, maintain 210 knots.
210 knots, Delta 437.
Parameter 1640, contact Boston Center 128.2, good night. Center 659, Boston approach, altimeter 3035, expect visual 23.
Approach JetBlue 1986, we're with you descending 15-1 on the J-Fund for 22 left, Juliet.
JetBlue 1986, Boston approach, altimeter 3038, expect ILS 22 left.
22 left, JetBlue 1986.
Delta 8785, contact approach 126.5 today.
126.5, Delta 8785.
Approach Southwest 2392, 195, descend via the J Fund 2 for 22 left. We got Juliet.
Southwest 2392, Boston approach, altimeter 3038, expect ILS 22 left.
We'll expect the Southwest 2392.
JetBlue 1986, fly heading 100, vector to final, maintain 6,000.
All right, 100 heading down to 6,000, JetBlue 1986.
Delta 437, how much farther you need to go that way?
Oh, yeah, we can take 80 turn now, Delta 437.
Delta 437, turn right heading 190, join the localizer 22 left.
Okay, 190 heading to join the 22 left localizer, Delta 437.
Southwest 2392, flying 100, lift the vector to final, maintain 6,000.
100 down to 6,000, Southwest 2392.
Delta 437, contact approach 126.5.
265, Delta 437.
JetBlue 1986, reduce your speed to 210.
210 now, JetBlue 1986.
Jet 659, set to maintain 2 down. JetBlue 1986, turn left heading 090.
090, JetBlue 1986.
Colonel 893, departure radar contact, maintain 10,000. JetBlue 1986, contact approach 126.5. Good day.
26.5, JetBlue 1986.
Colonel 893, contact approach 133.0. Good day. This is 659, clear to approach 23, contact Anscombe Tower 118.5. Good night. Southwest 2392, turn left heading 090.
Left turn 090, Southwest 2392. American 1933, 20.6, descending via the J-Fund 22 left with Juliet.
American 1933, Boston approach, altimeters 3038, expect ILS 22 left.
Expect 22 left, American 1933.
Southwest 2392, maintain 210 knots.
Slow 210, Southwest 2392.
West approach, good evening, Cathay 812, standing by the J2, J12, and the runway to 6000, altimeter 3038 with Juliet.
Cathay 812 Heavy, Boston approach, good evening, fly heading 100 at the vector 2 final, maintain 6,000.
Heading 100, 6,000, Cathay.
Falcon 0 Sierra Juliet, Boston approach, instant altimeter 3035, it is Yankee, expect a visual 23. Southwest 2392, contact approach 126.5. Good night.
126.5, Southwest 2392, we'll see you.
November 0 Sierra Juliet, center maintain 3000. November 0 Sierra Juliet, you okay? You said you'd like 11 as opposed to 29? For 02 Juliet, your present heading is a vector to final, descend to maintain 2000. November 0 Sierra Juliet, turn right heading 080, maintain 2000, advise immediate runway 11 in sight. American 1933, flighting 090 with the vector to final, maintain 6000.
090 heading down to 6,000, American 1933.
November 0 Sierra Juliet, cleared, visual approach 11, contact Anderson Tower 118.5. Good day. Cathay 812 Heavy, maintain 210 knots.
Speed 210 knots, Cathay 812.
Approach United 1970, passing 20.2, descending via the J Fund 2, information kilo.
United 1970, Boston approach, altimeter 3038, expect ILS 22 left.
3038, 22 left, United 1970.
Cathay 812 Heavy, contact approach 126.5, good night.
Approach 126.5, Cathay 12 Heavy, good night.
Boston JetBlue 845, 7.2, 14,000.
JetBlue 845, Boston approach low.
Hello.
That was 4034 Boston approach, T direct purple, cross purple at or above 5,000, feared ILS 17 approach. That is correct. Sure, no problem, that was 4034 purple, 5,000 or above, feared RNC 17 approach. American 1933, maintain 210 knots.
Close 210, American 1933.
JetBlue 845, contact Boston Center 134.7, good night.
34-7, JetBlue 845, good night.
American 1933, contact approach 126.5, good night.
26 and a half, American 1933, good night.
United 1970, fly heading 100, it's a vector to final, maintain 6,000.
Heading 100 down to 6,000, United 1970. And what speed would you like for United 1970?
United 1970, 250 or greater.
I heard 250 or greater, love it, United 1970.
Approach, good evening, Brickyard 5619, 19 and a half, descending via the J Fund, 22 left, we have Kilo.
Brickyard 5619, Boston approach, fly heading 100, it's a vector to final, maintain 6,000.
Alright, a 100 heading, descend and maintain 6,000, vector to final, Brickyard 5619.
Jet Chair 393 Boston approach, handsome altimeter 3036, ATC Yankee, expect visual 23. Jet Chair 393, when you're able, you can proceed direct OEV, you'll find that on the RNAV 23 final, just want to maintain 10,000. Southwest 4034, contact tower. Have a good night. Rockfish 8870 Boston, over T-Direct Easy Cow for the RNAV 23, hands to altimeters 3036. United 1970, maintain 220 knots.
220 knots, United 1970. Boston approach, Canada 772, 17,000, descending J Fund 2, we have Juliet.
Air Canada 772, Boston approach, fly heading 100, to vector to final, maintain 6,000.
Heading 100, then maintain 6,000, vectors to final, Air Canada 772.
United 1970, contact approach 126.5, good night.
265, United 1970, good night.
Exit 252, Boston approach, altimeters 3035, I have your request. That's at 252, proceed direct to Delta, join the RNAV 11 final approach course. Jet Chair 393, change to my frequency 124.4. Jet Chair 393, thank you. Rockfish 8870, just to maintain 4,000. Jet Chair 393, just to maintain 5,000. Jet Jet 252, just to maintain 4,000. Brickyard 5619, maintain 210 knots.
Speed 210, Brickyard 5619.
Boston, good evening, Delta 2646, 190 descending the J Fund with Kilo.
Delta 2646, Boston approach, fly heading 100, it's the vector to final, maintain 6,000.
Heading 100 down to 6,000, Delta 2646.
Air Canada 772, turn left wing 090.
That's 090, Air Canada 772.
Brickyard 5619, contact approach 126.5, good night.
All right, over 26.5, Brickyard 5619. Have a good night.
Jet Jet 252, crosses Delta at or above 2,000, cleared for dinner, now 11 approach. Rockfish approach 8870, cross Easy Cow at or above 3000, cleared RNAV 23 approach. Pitch at 252, maintain 170 knots or greater to job boost. Air Canada 772, maintain 210 knots.
Maintain 210 knots for Canada 772.
Pitch at 252, contact Ansem Tower 118.5. Good night. Air Canada 772, contact approach 126.5. Good night.
265 or Canada 772. Good night.
Rockfish 8870, maintain 200 knots or greater to Denby. Existed 862, Boston approach, Ansem altimeter is 3036. You prefer the RNAV or the visual to 23? Fish 862, you got to proceed direct Easy Cow. Convoy 3983, Boston approach, proceed direct purple, cross purple at or above 5,000, cleared ILS runway 17 approach. Yes, share 393, reduce your speed to 190. Delta 2646, contact approach 126.5. Good night.
26.5 Delta 2646, good night.
Jet Chair 393, Roger, spacing on a Falcon that's joining about a 10 mile straight in right now. Point on, get closer in. Rockfish 8870, maintain 170 knots or greater to oily. Jet Chair 393, reduce to 180 knots and then maintain 2000. Rockfish 8870, contact Hanson Tower 118.5. Good night. Flex Jet 588, Boston approach, altimeter 30360, this Yankee, you prefer an RNAV or a visual? Flex Jet 588, I get you in faster on 23, believe it or not, because I got a few guys ahead of you, but if you need 1-1, I can get you there. Alright, Flex Jet 588, proceed direct to Easy Cow, expect RNAV 23. Jet Chair 393, the Falcon I told you about 011, moving to 12 o'clock and about 6 miles, 2,700 feet on final. Jet Chair 393, follow the Falcon, your clear visual approach 23, speed your discretion. Yeah, that's fine. You're tracking in a good way to be in a good spot behind it, but if you want to widen out, that's fine. I don't have anybody smartly behind you. Jet Chair 393, no trouble. Thanks for staying. Contact Hanson Tower 118.5. You have a good night. Jet Jet 862, cross Easy Cow at or above 3,000. Cleared RNAV 23 approach. Flex Jet 588, cross Easy Cow at or above 3,000. Cleared RNAV 23 approach.
And approach, good evening, JetBlue 178, descending via the Jenny Fund 2 with Kilo.
JetBlue 178, Boston approach, confirm you're through 17.7, Boston, altimeter 3038.
3038 in the meter, JetBlue 178.
JetBlue 178, sliding 100, it's the vector to final, maintain 6,000.
Alright, so 100 on the heading, down to 6,000, JetBlue 178.
Convoy 3983, contact the tower on 121.3, take care. 520 Mike, Boston approach, altimeter 303. 6, roger, you're going to expect the landing vectors then because you're in a sequence of about 5 aircraft. Alright, 20, Mike, current wind is 2005, would you like 29? Roger that, you can expect the RNAV runway 29 approach.
Boston approach, American 1386, passing 16,000, descending via J-Fun, 22 left with Kilo.
Target 1386, Boston approach, altimeter 3038, expect ILS 22 left approach.
3038, 22 left, American 1386.
Alright, 20, Mike, reduce speed to 210, then it's going to maintain 3000. Pitch at 862, contact the tower, 118.5, take care.
Boston 2088, 16,000, descending via the J-Fun for 22 left with information, Kilo.
2088, Boston approach, altimeter 3038, expect ILS 22 left approach.
ILS 22 left, L2088.
Flex at 588, cross Escal 3000, cleared RNAV runway 23 approach. Alright, 20, Mike, turn left to Eureka. JetBlue 178, contact approach on 126.5, take care.
26.5 for approach, you have a good evening, JetBlue 178.
Alright, 20, Mike, reduce speed to 190. Alright, 2 Sierra Mike, you join the approach, expect a clearance over 1 net.
Boston approach, good evening, Sleeper 239, heavy, descending to maintain 6,000 feet on ocean arrival.
Sleeper 239 heavy, Boston approach, altimeter is 303. I missed the verified information, kilo, expect ILS right, 22 left approach.
Expecting ILS 22 left, we have kilo and 3038 in Boston, Sleeper 239.
Jet 588, contact the tower on 118.5, take care. American 1386, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, American 1386.
Delta 2088, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, Delta 2088.
Alright, 2 Sierra Mike, cleared RNAV runway 29 approach. Clear 239 heavy, reduce to 210.
Speed back 210, Sleeper 239.
Approach, American 3117, passing 13.5 down to 6, descending via, we have kilo.
American 3107, Boston approach, altimeter 3038, and click ILS runway 22 left approach.
22 left and 3038, American 3117.
Tower 436, Charlie, Boston approach, altimeter 3035, expect the RNAV runway 23 approach. Alright, 36 Charlie, roger, just to maintain 4,000, proceed direct desk out. Alright, 2 Sierra Mike, contact tower 118.5. Right. Spirit 239 heavy, contact approach 126.5, take care.
26.5, approach 239, get up.
Hey Boston, Delta 300 with you, 13-2 for 6. For the 22 left, we have Kilo.
Delta 300, Boston approach, number 3038, expect Atlas 22 left approach.
Alright, expect 22 left, Delta 300.
1791, 15 descendant on the J Fund, 22 left, Kilo.
Alright, 1791, Boston approach, number 3038, expect Atlas 22 left approach.
38, 22 left, United, 1791.
Alright, 36 Charlie, roger, cleared visual approach, runway 23. Target 3107, contact approach 126.5, take care.
265, American 3107, have a good night.
Alright, 36 Charlie, contact the tower on 118.5. Next. Delta 300, reduce it to 210, then as I maintain 6,000.
210, then down to 6,000, Delta 300.
United 1791, reduce it to 210, then as I maintain 6,000.
210 first, then 6,000, United, 1791.
Boston approach southwest, 1423, leaving 16,000, descending via the J Fund, expecting 22 left. We have Kilo.
Southwest 1423, Boston approach, altimeter 3038, expect Atlas 22 left approach.
3038, we'll expect your ILS for 22 left. Thank you. Southwest 1423.
JetBlue 1344, Boston, approach turn 3030, cross purple at 5000, cleared ILS runway 17 approach. Delta 300, contact approach 126.5, take care.
26.5, you as well, Delta 300.
Sky 1791, flighting 150, descend to maintain 6000, you can expect to rejoin the arrival at Islay.
Okay, 150 heading, thanks for that, Delta United 1791.
Southwest 1423, reduce speed to 210, then descend maintain 6000.
Reduce speed to 210 and then descend to 6,000, Southwest 1423.
United 1791, turn left heading 050, when able to proceed direct Islay, rejoin the arrival.
Islay rejoin United 1791.
Southwest 1423, turn right heading 150, descend to maintain 6000, you can expect to rejoin the arrival at Islay.
Alright, right turn 150, descend to 6,000, Southwest 1423.
United 1791, contact approach 126.5, take care.
You have a good day, United 1791.
JetBlue 1344, stay right conditions in your descent. JetBlue 1344, roger, thanks. You'll be entering an area of moderate precipitation for the next mile and a half. JetBlue 1434, contact with tower 121.3, take care. JetBlue 1344, tower 121.3. Good night. Southwest 1423, turn left, heading 040, when able to proceed direct Islay, rejoin the arrival.
Left turn 040, direct Islay, we'll rejoin the arrival, Southwest 1423. Tower 460, Sierra Juliet, Boston, approach, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000. You were set on stay out 2 leaving? Thank you. Southwest 1423, approach 126.5, take care. 126.5, Southwest 1423.
Boutique H5, Boston approach, altimeter in Manchester is 3030. Falcon 0 Sierra Juliet, turn right direct res on course. Rockfish 90, 425, Boston departure radar contact, climb maintain 8,000.
Bus approach JetBlue 620, 14-3, descending via the J Fund with Kilo.
JetBlue 620, Boston approach, number 3038, expect Atlas runway 22 left approach.
Alright, 3038 for 22 left, JetBlue 620.
Alright, 0 Sierra Juliet, climb maintain 14,000, contact Boston Center 133.42. You too, sir. Rockfish 9425, climb maintain 10,000, proceed direct both stops on course. Rockfish 9425, contact Bradley approach 119.0, take care. Good night. JetBlue 620, reduce speed to 210.
So 210, JetBlue 620.
JetBlue 620, contact approach 126.5, take care.
26 JetBlue 620. Good night.
Good night. Cruise X5, speed direct Noli, descend and maintain 6,000. Approach 176, Boston approach at 3033 and expect the visual approach runway 16. Toronto 176, descend maintain 10,000, proceed direct city.
Boston approach, good evening. JetBlue 388, descending via the J Fund 22 left, coming through 16-1 with Kilo.
JetBlue 388, Boston approach, altimeter is 3038, expect ILS 922 left approach.
3038, ILS 22 left, JetBlue 388.
Toronto 176, descend and maintain 5,000. Toronto 176, change my frequency 125.05, take care. Thank you. CH5, change my frequency on 118.25.
Boston approach. Boston approach, boutique 865 level, 6,300, descend 6,000.
Boutique 85, Boston approach, altimeter 3038, verify estimation, kilo, expect ILS 922 left approach.
303, leave a missing kilo, and we'll accept the ILS 22 left approach, boutique 865.
Approach JetBlue 250, level 5,000.
JetBlue 250, Boston approach, fly your present heading, descend and maintain 3,000.
Present heading, descend to 3,000, JetBlue 250.
Fremont 5966, Boston approach, altimeter 3031, Sierra is current advice Sierra, cross purple at 5000, cleared ILS, runway 17 approach. JetBlue 388, descend to maintain 4000.
4000, JetBlue 388.
Boutique 85, reduce you to 210.
Speed to 210, Boutique 865.
Charles 176, descend to maintain 3000. Fremont 5966, cross purple ladder above 5000, cleared ILS, runway 17 approach. JetBlue 250, reduce you to 210.
Go to 210, JetBlue 250.
JetBlue 250, turn left heading 300.
Heading 300, JetBlue 250.
Falcon 436, Charlie Boss, departure radar contact line maintained 10,000. JetBlue 388, reduce you to 210.
210 speed, JetBlue 388.
Alright, 36 Charlie, turn right, direct revs on course. Boutique 85, turn left heading 120, so maintain 5000.
120 and 5000, Boutique 865.
JetBlue 250, 7 miles from Volgus, turn left heading 250, maintain 3000 plus on localizer, cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 180 knots.
Hi, heading 250, 180 knots, 3000 still established, clear the ILS 22 left, JetBlue 250.
JetBlue 388, turn right, heading 120, maintain 190 knots.
120, 190 speed, JetBlue 388.
Boutique 85, reduce you to 190.
Reduce speed to 190, Boutique 865.
Fremont 5966, roger, thank you. Alright, 36 Charlie, climb, maintain 14,000. Charles 176, airport 2 o'clock, 900 miles. Charles 176, clear visual approach, runway 16, contact the tower 128.4. Boutique 85, reduce you to 170.
Reducing speed to 170, Boutique 865.
JetBlue 388, turn all right, heading 140, so maintain 3000.
140, 3000, JetBlue 388.
Alright, 36 Charlie, contact Boston Center 133.42. JetBlue 250, maintain 170 knots to Volgus. Boutique 85, turn right 250 during the localizer.
250 during the localizer, Boutique 85.
170 to Volgus, JetBlue 250.
Volgus.
170 Volgus, 250.
JetBlue 388, 1 mile from Wayne, turn all right, heading 190, maintain 3,000, still establish on localized, cleared, ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
190 speed, 3,000, clear for the ILS, 22 left, JetBlue 388.
Gate 5, 3 miles from Noe, maintain 4,000, still establish on localized, cleared, ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
4,000 still established, cleared ILS, runway 22 left and 190 on the speed, 32865.
Piedmont 5966, tower 121.3, take care. W250, 170 to Vulcus, tower 128.8, take care.
170 to Vulcus, 28, JetBlue 250, good day.
JetBlue 388, 170 knots to Vulcus.
170 Vulcus, JetBlue 388.
Gate 5, maintain 170 knots to Vulcus, cautionary turbulence on a Airbus.
170 till Vulcus, 32865.
Approach, Brickyard 5864, 5,000.
Brickyard 5864, Boston approach, roger, descend and maintain 3,000.
And to maintain 3,000, 5864.
Approach Transcon 753, 55, descend me a roebuck Julie on Lima.
Transcon 753, Boston approach, roger, descend maintain 4,000.
4,000, Transcon 753.
Boston approach, JetBlue 550, 17 forward, descending JFON 22 left with Lima.
JetBlue 550, Boston approach, altimeter 3037, expect ILS, runway 22 left approach.
Expected JetBlue 550.
JetBlue 388, contact the tower now, 128.8, take care.
Oh, the tower, take care, JetBlue 388.
Brickyard 5864, turn left heading 300.
Left turn 300, Brickyard 5864. And speeds are discretion for 5864, right?
Brickyard 5864, no, you got traffic behind you, you can maintain 210 knots.
210, 5864.
Transcon 753, maintain 210 knots, descend and maintain 3,000.
210 and 3,000, Transcon 753.
Blue 385, contact the tower on 128.8, take care.
128.8, 32865.
Transcon 753, turn left heading 300.
Left 300, Transcon 753.
Approach Jamaican 2539, leveling off 5,000.
American 2539, Boston approach, roger, descend and maintain 4,000.
So maintain 4,000, Jamaican 2539.
Any chance lower for 5864?
Brickyard 5864, descend and maintain 2,000, reduce speed to 190.
2,000, speed 190, 5864.
Brickyard 5864, 4 miles from focus, turn left heading 250, maintain 2,000, still south on localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
Maintain 190, left turn 250, and cleared for the ILS 22 left approach, Brickyard 5864.
Brickyard 5864, maintain 170 knots to focus.
170 knots focus, 5864.
Brickyard 4669, descend through 5.5 on the Roebuck and 22 left.
Transcon 753, descend and maintain 2,000, maintain 190 knots.
2,000 to 190 on speed, Transcon 753.
Brickyard 4659, Boston approach, roger. American 2539, descend maintain 3,000.
3,000, I'm making 2539.
Brickyard 5864, tower now 128.8, take care.
288, you as well, 5864.
Transcon 753, 4 miles from focus, turn left heading 250, maintain 2,000, still south on localizer. Cleared ILS runway 22 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
190 on speed, 250, and the sub ILS 22 left, maintain 2,000, Transcon 753.
American 2539, turn left heading 300.
Left turn 300, making 2539.
Boston approach, American 1937, 15 side descending on the J-Fund 2, and we got Lima.
American 1937, Boston approach, number 3037, expect ILS runway 22 left approach.
22 left, roger, American 1937.
Transcon 753, maintain 170 knots or greater to focus.
170 or greater to focus, Transcon 753.
Transcon 753, tower now 128.8, take care.
For the tower, Transcon 753, good night.
American 2539, reduce speed to 210, then descend maintain 2,000.
210 knots, descend, maintain 2,000, I'm making 2539.
JetBlue 550, reduce speed to 190, then descend maintain 4,000.
190, then 4,000, JetBlue 550.
Brickyard 4659, fly your present heading.
Present heading, Brickyard 4659.
Target 2539, 4 miles from Logan, turn left 250. Maintain 2000 until establishment localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
2000 feet established, left turn 250, clear for the ILS 22 left and maintain 190 knots, American 2539.
JetBlue 550, turn right 120.
Right 120, JetBlue 550.
Target 2539, maintain 170 knots to Focus.
170 knots to Vocus, American 2539.
Breakout 4659, reduce speed to 210.
4310, breakout 4659.
JetBlue 550, descend and maintain 2000.
And 2000, JetBlue 550.
American 2539, tower now 128.8, take care.
128.8, have a good night, American 2539.
JetBlue 550, 2 miles from Wayne, turning 190, maintain 2000, still stops no localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
190, 2000, tow established, 190 knots, cleared ILS 22 left, JetBlue 550.
Breakout 4659, descend and maintain 3000, fly heading at 300.
Turn at 3000, heading 300, breakout 4659.
Boston approach, Delta 1187, 16 forward, sending via the J-Fund 2 Lima.
Breakout 4659, reduce speed to 190.
Total 190, breakout 4659.
Delta 1439, Boston approach, roger. Send to maintain 4000. Delta 1187, Boston approach, turn 3037, expect ILS 22 left approach.
Delta 1187.
Boston, Delta 1439, 5000.
Delta 1439, Boston approach, roger. Send maintain 4000.
Delta 1439, 4000.
American 1937, descend now, maintain 3000.
3000, American 1937.
Breakout 4659, reduce speed to 170.
Flight 170, breakout 4659.
Breakout 4659, 2 miles from Wayne, turn left 250, maintain 3000, still stops on localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 170 knots.
Plus 250, 30 established, 271, 70 breakout 4669, cleared ILS 22 left.
JetBlue 550, maintain 170 knots to Logan.
170 to Vocus, JetBlue 550.
Approach hello United 1356 out of 17-4, descending the J-Fund 2, 22 left, 300 knots till autumn, and then the published speed with Lima.
United 1356, Boston approach, altimeter 3036, expect ILS 22 left approach.
ILS 22 left, United 1356.
JetBlue 550, tower now 128.8, take care.
Take care, JetBlue 550.
And for United 1356, I just want to verify, do you want 300 knots after autumn or the public speeds at autumn?
You can do public speeds at autumn.
Public speeds at autumn, United 1356.
Breakout 4659, 170 knots to Bogus, tower 128.8, take care.
170 to Vocus, tower, breakout 4659.
American 1937, reduce speed to 190. American 1937, reduce speed to 190, turn heading 120.
190 on the speed and say the heading.
American 1937, turn right 120.
Right turn 120, American 1937.
Cal 1439, reduce speed to 210, flighting at 310.
210, 310, Delta 1439.
Delta 1439, reduce speed to 19.
190, Delta 1439.
Boss, this is JetBlue 1898, level 5,000.
JetBlue 1898, Boston approach, roger, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, JetBlue 1898.
Brickyard, 5605, passing 54, descending via the chase, 122 left.
2 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
190 on the heading, 3,000 till established, 190 on the speed. Declared the approach, American 1937.
1439, descend and maintain 3,000.
Delta 1439, 3,000.
Brickyard 5605, passing 146, descend via the chase 122 left to Lima.
JetBlue 2854, Boston approach, descend 3036, expect ILS runway 22 left approach.
And JetBlue 2854, roger, descending on the J-Fund, request the RNAV X-ray.
520, Mike, your release for departure time now is 16, clearance void, if not Alpha 21, if not Alpha 21, advising no later than 23 of intentions, the altimeter is 3036. On entering controlled airspace, lighting is 050. American 1937, maintain 170 knots to focus.
170 to Vocus, American 1937.
Delta 1439, 5 miles from Vocus, turn left heading 250, maintain 3,000 till southbound localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
250, maintain 3 till established, cleared ILS 22 left, maintain 190, Delta 1439.
Brickyard 5605, passing 12,400, descend via the chase 122 left with Lima.
Brickyard 5605, Boston approach, altimeter is 3036, expect ILS, runway 22 left approach.
22 left, 3036, Brickyard 5605.
Delta 1187, descend to maintain 4,000.
Descend to maintain 4,000, Delta 1187.
JetBlue 1898, turn left heading 300, descend to maintain 3,000.
300 heading down to 3,000, JetBlue 1898.
American 1937, tower 128.8, take care.
288, good night, American 1936.
Delta 1439, maintain 170 knots to Vocus.
170 to Vocus, Delta 1439.
Boston, JetBlue 2854, just making sure you got our request for the RNAV X-ray.
JetBlue 2854, roger, you can expect the RNAV X-ray, runway 22 left approach.
Thank you.
Aerial 117 Boston approach, altimeter 3036, verify you got the weather NOTAM information at Bedford, say approach requesting. Roger that, you can report cancellation IFR in the air on the ground on this frequency 124.4. Roger that, I'm just going to have to hold off on a clearance. Oh, he's getting airborne right now, stand by. Verify 2 Sierra Mike, Boston approach, roger. Verify stalking 5307, about a mile north of Hanscom. Verify 2 Sierra Mike, radar contact, find maintain 5,000. Delta 1439, contact is tower 128.8.
28 Delta 1439, good night.
Delta 1187, turn running 120.
Heading 120, Delta 1187.
JetBlue 1898, we're descend maintain 2000, maintain 190 knots.
190 speed on to 2000, JetBlue 1898.
JetBlue 1898, turn left heading 250, join the localizer.
heading 260 doing a localizer, JetBlue 298.
Delta 1187, turn right 190, join the localizer.
Heading 100, join the localizer, Delta 1187.
United 1356, send maintain 3000.
Send to maintain 3000, United 1356.
Start 20 Mike, climb maintain 10,000. JetBlue 1898, 3 miles from Vocus, maintain 2000 till south on localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 170 knots to Vocus.
170 Vocus 2000 to establish clear ILS 22 left approach, JetBlue 1898.
1187, 3 miles from Wayne, maintain 3000 till south on localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
3000 still established, cleared ILS 22 left approach, 190 knots, Delta 1187.
Air Royale 117, descend to maintain 3000, Hanscom Airport, 12 o'clock, 10 miles. Air Royale 117, I appreciate it. IFR cancellation is received. Squawk VFR for changes of food. Take care, sir.
First giving JetBlue 334, passing 12000, J-Fund 222 left, Lima.
JetBlue 334, Boston approach, altimeter 3036. Mike's current advise Mike, expect ILS runway 22 left approach.
We'll expect ILS 22 left with 3036, we'll get Mike JetBlue 334.
United 1356, turn right 120, maintain 190 knots.
Turn heading at 120 and then maintain 190 knots, United 1356.
Breakout 5605, descend to maintain 3000.
3000, breakout 5605.
Alright, 20 Mike, change to my frequency 125.05. JetBlue 1898, tower 128.8.
Good night.
JetBlue 334, we have Mike.
20 Mike, roger, thank you. You can proceed direct Portland. JetBlue 334, roger, thank you. Delta 1187, maintain 170 knots to Vocus.
170 till Vocus, Delta 1187.
Actual aircraft information, Mike's now current at Boston, wind 20011, visibility 10, light rain, ceiling 7,500 overcast, temperature 72.3, altimeter 3036. United 1356, 3 miles from Wayne, turn right 190, maintain 3000 till south on localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
Alright, turn heading at 190, maintain speed 190, maintain 3000 till established. Clear for the ILS, runway 22 left, United 1356.
Delta 1187, 170 knots to Vocus, tower now 128.8.
170 to Vocus, 288, Delta 1187, see ya.
Aircraft 5605, turn right 120, maintain 190 knots.
120, 190 speed, breakout 5605.
JetBlue 2854, descend maintain 4000.
Descend maintain 4000, JetBlue 2854.
Tower 20 Mike, reset transponder spot 5311. JetBlue 2854, reduce speed to 190.
Slow to 190, JetBlue 2854.
Breakout 5605, 4 miles from Wayne, turning 190. Maintain 3000 till south on localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
Okay, 190 on the heading, 190 on the speed, clear for ILS 22 left at 3000 till established, breakout 5605.
United 1356, maintain 170 knots to Vocus.
170 knots to Vocus, United 1356.
Alright, 20 Mike, contact Boston Center 128.2. JetBlue 2854, turn right 120.
Right 120, JetBlue 2854.
United 1356, 170 to Vocus, tower 128.8.
170 Vocus, 288, United 1356.
JetBlue 334, reduce to 190, then descend and maintain 4,000.
Speed 190, then 4,000, JetBlue 334.
And I apologize, I missed who's that? Visit 514 Boston, approach altimeter 3036, verify you got the weather node and information at Bedford, state approach requesting. JetBlue 2854, 3 miles from Wayne, turn range 190, maintain 3000, still established on the final approach course, cleared RNAV, X-ray 122 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
190 to join, 3000 till established, cleared RNAV X-ray 22 left, and 190 knots, JetBlue 2854.
Breakout 5605, maintain 170 knots to Bogus.
170 to Bogus, breakout 5605.
Visit 514, unfortunately they have the ILS set for 29 tonight, so I can't give you the ILS 11.
Approach Delta 2165,000.
Delta 2160 Boston approach, fly your present heading, descend maintain 4,000.
Delta 2160 present heading, descend maintain 4,000.
JetBlue 334, descend maintain 3,000.
3,000, JetBlue 334.
Visit 514, roger, you can expect that report cancellation IFR in the air on the ground, this frequency 124.4. Visit 514, fly your present heading, be a vector for the right downwind. Breakout 5605, tower 128.8, take care.
28.8, breakout 5605, thank you too.
JetBlue 334, turn right 120.
120 heading, JetBlue 334.
JetBlue 2854, maintain 170 knots to Bogus.
170 to Bogus, JetBlue 2854.
JetBlue 334, 6 miles from Bogus, turn right 190, maintain 3000, still established on the localizer, cleared ILS 22 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
190 to join, 3,000 still established, cleared ILS 22 left, 190 to Bogus, JetBlue 334.
Boston approach, hello, JetBlue 2354, 5,000, heading 350.
Delta 2160, turn left tank 300, descend maintain 3000.
Delta 2160 left 300, descend maintain 3000.
JetBlue 2354, Boston approach, descend maintain 3000.
Descending to 3000, JetBlue 2354.
Tower 450, Papa Zulu, Boston approach, altimeter 3036, you steps on, verify you have the weather node and information, stay approach requesting. ILS is not set for 11, it's set for 29 tonight. JetBlue 334, maintain 170 knots to Bogus.
170 Bogus, JetBlue 334.
JetBlue 2854, tower 128.8.
Tower 28.8, JetBlue 2854.
Visit 514, descend maintain 3000. Tower 0 Papa Zulu, I can't offer you the ILS 11 because the localizer is set to 29 tonight. What's the approach you request now? You'd expect that third report cancellation IFR in the air or on the ground, this frequency 124.4. JetBlue 334, 170 knots to Bogus, tower now 128.8, take care.
170 speed to Bogus, over to tower, JetBlue 334, good night.
Delta 2160, reduce you to 190, then descend maintain 2000.
Delta 2160, 190, then descend maintain 2000.
Visit 514, turn right, heading 110. Tower 0 Papa Zulu, reduce you to 190, I have to wait for a downtime for the citation in front of you. JetBlue 2354, turn left heading 330.
Left heading 330, JetBlue 2354.
Approach, good evening, JetBlue 896, leaving 15-2, descending via with Mike.
JetBlue 896, lost on approach, altimeter 3036, expect ILS runway 22 left approach.
Roger.
So 2165 miles from Focus, turn left heading 250, maintain 2000 full establishment on local estimate. Cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 180 knots.
Delta 2160, 250 until 2000 till established, cleared to the ILS 22 left and 180.
JetBlue 2354, turn left heading 300, maintain 210 knots.
Left heading 300, speed to 10, JetBlue 2354.
Delta 2160, you can maintain 170 knots to Focus now, tower 128.8, take care.
Delta 2160, 170 to Focus to 128.8, yep.
Alright, 0 Papa Zulu, fly your present heading, descend and maintain 4000. Visit 514, IFR cancellation is received, squawk VFR, free changes approved, I appreciate it, thank you. Alright, 0 Papa Zulu, descend and maintain 3000, turn range 080. JetBlue 2354, airport 10 o'clock in 10 miles. You got in sight?
Airport inside, JetBlue 2354.
JetBlue 2354, turn left heading 250, cleared visual approach, runway 22 left. You can maintain 170 knots third grade to a 5 mile final.
Okay, heading 250, clear for the visual, 170 knots for grader until 5, JetBlue 2354.
Approach at 755, 5000.
United 755, Boston approach, then maintain 3000, fly your present heading.
3000, present heading, United 755.
JetBlue 2354, tower now 128.8, take care.
Tower 8.8, have a great night, JetBlue 2354.
You too.
Boston, Alaska 460, 16,000, descend in the J Fund 2 for 22 left, we got Lima.
Alaska 460, Boston approach, altimeter 3036, expect ILS runway 22 left approach.
22 left, Alaska 460.
And Mike is trying to advise Mike when you're able to get it.
Roger.
Alright, 0 Papa Zulu, turn right heading 110.
Delta 776, level 5000.
Which runway 22 left, sliding a 310. United 755, expect the visual approach to runway 22 left, fly heading a 300.
300, expect the visual 22 left, United 755. Delta 776, 5000.
Delta 776, Boston approach, expect the visual approach to runway 22 left, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000 for 22 left, Delta 776.
Alaska 460, descend and maintain 6000, fly heading 100.
Descend and maintain 6000, fly heading 100, we have Mike, Alaska 460.
Thank you. JetBlue 896, reduce speed to 190, then descend and maintain 4000.
speed 190, then 4,000, JetBlue 896.
Boston approach, hello, American 567, 167, descending via the J Fund, Mike.
American 567, Boston approach, altimeter 3036, expect the visual, correction, expect the ILS runway 22 left approach.
Expect 22 left, approach American 567.
0 Papa Zulu, turn running 120. Delta 776, turn left bank 300.
Left 300, Delta 776.
Southwest 2204 Boston approach, altimeter 3030, cross purple at 5000, cleared ILS runway 17 approach. Southwest 2204, you can expect a light chop in your descent and moderate precipitation starting from purple all the way in. Southwest 2204, cross purple at 5000, cleared RMP Zulu, runway 17 approach. United 755, descend and maintain 2000, maintain 190 knots.
2,000, 190 on the speed, United 75.
You need a speed for Delta 776?
2000, maintain 210 knots.
Is that 2,000 and 210 knots for Delta 776?
Affirmative. American 567, fly heading 100, descend and maintain 6,000.
American 567.
100, descend and maintain 6,000.
Sorry, blocked.
American 567, flying 100, descend and maintain 6,000.
100, descend and maintain 6,000, American 567.
United 755, turn left bank 250, report the field in sight.
Left 250, field in sight, and 75.
United 755, clear visual approach, runway 22 left, maintain 180 knots.
Clear visual 22 left, 180 on the speed, United 75.
Delta 776, reduce speed to 190.
Speed 190, Delta 776.
Approach Global 97 Alpha Kilo 9.9 on the ocean with Mike.
Tower 450, Papa Zulu, turn right 180. Global Crest 621 Boston approach, altimeter 3036, verify you have the weather node and information at Bedford, say approach request. Tower 97 Alpha Kilo, Boston approach, altimeter 3036, verify information, Mike, expect ILS runway 22 left approach.
Okay, 3036, we do have Mike and ILS 22 left, or Alpha Kilo.
Thank you. JetBlue 896, turn right 120.
Heading 120, JetBlue 896.
Approach Gemini 621 is level 6000 with the weather at Bedford.
Tower 0 Papa Zulu, turn right, heading 200. United 755, tower 128.8.
28, that's 55.
79621 Boston approach, service 3036, expect ILS runway, correction. 79621 Boston approach, service 3036, hey, approach requesting.
Yeah, approach request is the ILS 11.
Delta 776, report Boston in sight, turn left bank 250.
Left 250, still in sight, Delta 776.
Delta 776, clear visual approach, runway 22 left, maintain 170 knots, 5 DME.
Clear visual 22 left, 170 knots to 5 DME, Delta 776.
JetBlue 896, turn right 190, join the local exit.
Right to 190, join the 22 left local exit, JetBlue 896.
79621, unable to ILS, runway 11 approach, the ILS is set to 29 tonight.
Alright, we'll expect ILS at 29, and I'm sorry with the last instruction, 7921.
JetBlue 896, 3 miles from Wayne, maintain 3000, still south on local exit, cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
Speed 190, 3 till established, to the ILS 22 left, JetBlue 896.
796, 170 knots to 5 DME, tower 128.8.
170 to 5 DME, 128.8, Delta 776.
0 Papa Zulu, 5 miles from JZ, turn right 260, maintain 2000, still south on local exit, cleared ILS, runway 29 approach.
Approach Gemini 621, where's Elko? What were your last instructions?
Southwest 2204, tower 121.3, take care. Thank you. Gemini 621, unable to ILS 11 approach. Stay approach requesting.
Yeah, can we get the 29 Gemini 621?
Gemini 621, turn left heading 050, descend and maintain 3000.
Left 050 down 3000, Gemini 621.
Alaska 460, descend and maintain 3000, flying 120.
3000 heading 120, Alaska 460.
American 567, reduce speed to 190.
190 on the speed, American 567.
Boston approach, good evening, American 1366 is 12.7, descending via J-Fund with Lima.
American 1366, Boston approach, altimeter is 3036. Mike's current advice, Mike, expect ILS on 22 left approach.
3036 will get Mike and 22 left for American 1366.
JetBlue 896, 170 knots to Vocus.
170 to Vocus, JetBlue 896.
0 Papa Zulu, looks like you're about an eighth mile off course, so you will establish on final. Alaska, correction, American 567, flighting at 090.
090 on the heading, American 567.
0 Papa Zulu, radar service terminated, frequency change is approved. Don't forget to cancel the IFR. I got another couple aircraft waiting to get into Bedford.
Approach Delta 2614, 9.6, descending via the JFN, Mike.
Delta 2614, Boston approach, altimeter is 3036, expect ILS runway 22 left approach.
22 left, Delta 2614.
Alaska 464 miles from Wayne, turn range 190, maintain 3000 till establish on localizer. Cleared ILS runway 22 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
190 knots, heading 190, 3000 till established, clear ILS 22 left, last 460.
Gemini 621, reduce speed to 190.
Flight 190, Gemini 621.
JetBlue 896, tower 128.8.
Over to tower, JetBlue 96.
Alright, 7 Alpha Kilo, flighting at 310, descend to maintain 6000.
310 on the heading, 6000 for Alpha Kilo.
American 567, descend to maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000, American 567.
Delta 3006, checking in 13000, Golf BTA, on arrival at Station Mike.
Delta 303, Boston approach, 3036, expect ILS runway 22 left approach.
22 left, Delta 303.
American 567, turn right 120.
Right turn 120, American 567.
Gemini 621, turn right 120.
Right heading 120, Gemini 621.
And Boston JetBlue 852, 5000, speed 210.
JetBlue 852, Boston approach, roger. 747 Bravo Alpha, Boston approach, altimeter is 3036. Verify you have the weather node of information, say approach requesting. Alright, 7 Bravo Alpha, roger. You're just going to expect delaying vectors for that. There's a sequence coming into it. They're all going at 29. American 567, 3 miles from Wayne, turn range 190, maintain 3000 still established on localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
190 on speed, 190 on the heading, 3000 still established, clear for the ILS, 22 left, American 567.
Blue Street 5655 Boston approach, altimeter is 3029, cross purple at 5000, cleared ILS, runway 11 approach. Correction, 17 approach. Cleared RNAV, runway 17 approach. Alaska 460, 170 knots to Bogus, tower 128.8.
17 Bogus and tower, Alaska 460, good night.
Alright, 7 Alpha Kilo, descend to maintain 4000.
4000, 7 Alpha Kilo.
Delta 2614, reduce speed to 190, then descend maintain 4000.
190, then descend to 4000, Delta 2614.
American 567, cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 170 knots to Bogus.
170 to Vocus, cleared for the ILS 22 left, American 567.
Alright, 7 Alpha Kilo, 3 miles from Noli, turn left heading 250, maintain 4000, still establish on localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
250, 4000 to establish, 190 knots, cleared ILS, 22 left approach, Alpha Kilo.
Gemini 621, turn right heading 160.
Right heading 160, Gemini 621.
Alright, 7 Bravo Alpha, flighting 040, descend maintain 4000. American 567, 170 knots to Vocus.
170 to Vocus, American 567, we're doing it.
Thank you.
Boston approach, good evening, Southwest 4439 and passing 16,000, descending via the J Fund 2 with Mike.
Zero Papa Zulu, IFR cancellation is received. Thank you very much. Have a great one. JetBlue 852, turn left, heading 300.
Heading 300, JetBlue 852.
7 Alpha Kilo, you're cleared. ILS runway 22 left approach. Did you join the approach?
Hey, firm. On the course now. ILS 22 left, Alpha Kilo.
Thank you. Southwest 4439 Boston approach. December 3035. Expect ILS runway 22 left approach.
ILS 22 left, South 4439.
American 567 Tower 128.8. Take care.
188 American 567 so long.
JetBlue 852, descend maintain 3000.
3000, JetBlue 852.
Blue Street 5655 Tower 121.3. Take care. 79621, turn range 180.
Right 180, Gemini 61.
American 1366, reduce speed to 190, descend maintain 4000.
Speed 190 down to 4,000, American 1366.
JetBlue 852, 3 miles from Noli, turn left heading 250, maintain 3000, still southbound localizer. Cleared ILS runway 22 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
190 on the speed, heading 250, 3000, still south, sales 22 left, JetBlue 852.
Alright, 7 Bravo Alpha, turn right heading 070. Delta 2614, turn right heading 120.
Right 120, Delta 2614.
Delta 303, reduce speed to 190, then ascend to maintain 4000.
190 speed, then down 4,000 feet, Delta 303.
Alright, 7 Alpha Kilo, maintain 170, actually maintain 180 knots focus.
Okay, 180 locus, Alpha Kilo.
Gemini 621, turn right 210.
Right 210, Gemini 61.
Alright, 7 Bravo Alpha, reduce speed to 170. Delta 2614, turn right 190, join the localizer.
190, join the localizer, Delta 2614.
Gemini 621, 4 miles from JZ, turn right 260, maintain 2000, still south on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 29 approach.
Right 260, 2000 still established, and clear the ILS at 29 approach, Gemini 61.
7 Alpha Kilo, 170 knots to Vocus, tower 128.8.
170 to Vocus, over to tower 28.8, Alpha Kilo.
JetBlue 852, cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
190 speed, clear valve, 22 left, JetBlue 852.
American 1366, turn right 120.
Right 120, American 1366.
Delta 2614, 3 miles from Noli, maintain 3000, still south on localizer, cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
3000, clarify, 22 left, 190 knots, Delta 2614.
Alright, 7 Bravo Alpha, descend maintain 3000, turn right 120. Gemini 621, radar service terminate, frequency changes approved, please don't forget to cancel the IFR.
Okay, we'll go ahead and cancel now, Gemini 621 and switching tower. Have a good night.
Gemini 621, IFR cancellation is received, squawk VFR, frequency changes approved, take care.
Squawk VFR, frequency changes approved. We'll talk to you later, Gemini 621.
Alright, 7 Bravo Alpha, proceed direct 1 if, cross 1 if at 2000, cleared RNAV runway 29 approach. American 1366, 3 miles from Noli, turn right 190, maintain 3000, still established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
Okay, right 190, speed 190, and down to 3000, still established, clear for the 22 left approach, American 1366.
JetBlue 852, 170 knots to Vocus.
170 to Vocus, JetBlue 852.
Exit 904 Boston approach, altimeter 3035, unable 11 at this time. Expect the landing vectors if that's what you want. I got a sequence into 29, and right now you're number 2. L 303, turn right 120.
120, L 303.
Exit 904, roger, fly your present heading, descend to maintain 4000.
Boston approach, good evening, American 2120. 13-8 descending via the J Fund to Lima.
American 2120, Boston approach, altimeter 3035, verify estimation Mike, expect ILS runway 22 left approach.
3035, we'll grab Mike and set up for the ILS 22 left, American 2120.
JetBlue 52, tower 128.8.
28, JetBlue 52, good night.
Good night. Alright, 7 Bravo Alpha, I don't know if I gave it to you, but report cancellation IFR in the air, on the ground, this frequency 124.4. Cell 303, 3 miles from Norway, turn right 190, maintain 3,000, still south on localizer, cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
190, maintain 3,000 feet till established, 190 knots, Cell 303, next clip for the ILS 22 left.
JetBlue 1118, Boston approach, fly your present heading, descend, maintain 3,000.
Present heading, descend and maintain 3,000, JetBlue 1118.
Cell 2614, maintain 170 knots to Vulcan.
170 Vulcan, Delta 2614.
Southwest 4439, reduce you to 190, then ascend and maintain 4,000.
190 first, and then that's to 4,000, Southwest 4439.
Jet 904, reduce you to 190. Cell 2614, 170 knots to focus, tower 128.8, take care.
170 Vulcan, Delta 2614, good night.
Good night.
Evening, Boston, American 2784, we're at a 15-3 on the J Fund for 22 left with Lima.
American 2784, Boston approach, altimeter 3035, Mike's current advised Mike, expect ILS runway 22 left approach.
3035, we'll get Mike, American 2784.
American 1366, maintain 170 knots to Vulcan.
170 till Vocus, American 1366.
Cell 303, maintain 170 knots to Vulcan.
170 till Vegas, Delta 303.
JetBlue 1118, reduce speed to 190.
Reducing speed to 190, JetBlue 1118.
JetBlue 1118, fly heading at 310.
310 degrees in the heading for JetBlue 1118.
Jet 904, turn right heading 110, descend maintain 3,000.
American 2784 with Mike.
American 2784, roger, thank you.
Approach Delta 2196, 5,000, speed 250 with Mike.
Delta 2196, Boston approach, fly your present heading, descend maintain 4,000.
Present heading 4,000, Delta 2196.
American 1366, 170 knots to Vulcan, tower 128.8.
170 to Vocus, 128.8, American 1366, good night.
Good night. Alright, 7 Bravo Alpha, radar service terminated, frequency changes approved, don't forget to cancel the IFR. 7 Bravo Alpha, IFR cancellation is ceased, cockpit IFR, frequency changes approved. Southwest 4439, turn right 120.
120 on the heading, Southwest 4439.
JetBlue 1118, 2 miles from Wayne, turn left heading 250, maintain 3,000 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
JetBlue 1118, we're going to turn 250, maintain 3,000 till established, we're clear for the ILS, 22 left, and you want us at 190 knots.
Southwest 4439, turn out right heading 150.
150 on the heading, Southwest 4439.
American 2120, reduce you to 190, then ascend maintain 4,000.
Slow to 190, then down to 4,000, American 2120.
Visit 904, turn right heading 160. JetBlue 1118, you can maintain 170 knots to Vulcan.
170 knots to Vulcan, JetBlue 1118.
Cell 303, 170 to Vulcan, tower 128.8.
Mark Summers of August, 2848 South 303, good day.
Southwest 4439, 2 miles from Noli, maintain 3000 still south on localizer, cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, turn right heading 190.
Alright, 190 to join, cleared ILS, approach 22 left, will maintain 3000 till established, Southwest 4439.
Digit 904, descend and maintain 2000. Delta 2196, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, Delta 2196.
Approach Delta 9756, we're out of 12-7, descending via the J-Fund, we have information November.
So 9756, Boston approach, 3035, expect ILS, runway 22 left approach.
22 left, ILS, and President 5, Delta 9756.
So 2196, fly your present heading, maintain 210 knots.
Present heading, we're doing that, and speed 210, Delta 2196.
American 27A4, reduce speed to 190, then maintain 4000.
Slow to 190 and then down to 4, American 2784.
JetBlue 1118, 170 knots to Focus, tower 128.8.
170 till Vocus and over to tower 1288. Have a good night.
Night.
JetBlue 166, checking on 5000.
JetBlue 166, Boston approach, roger. Digit 904, the airport, 3 o'clock, 7 miles. Digit 904, cleared visual approach, Bedford. Delta 2196, turn left tank 310.
310 heading, Delta 2196.
Digit 904, radar service terminated, for exchanges approved, please don't forget to cancel the IFR of the rate 1. Digit 904, radar service terminated, for exchanges approved, don't forget to cancel the IFR. Digit 904, I appreciate IFR cancellation is received. Squawk VFR for changes approved. Take care. Delta 2196, maintain 190 knots, turn left heading 290.
290 heading, 190 speed, Delta 2196.
Southwest 4439, maintain 170 knots to Focus.
170 till Focus, Southwest 4439.
American 2120, turn right 120.
Right 120, American 2120.
Delta 2196, 2 miles from Wayne, turn left tank 250, maintain 3000 still south on localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
250 heading, 3000 till established, cleared for the ILS 22 left to 190 knots, Delta 2196.
American 2120, descend and maintain 3000.
Out of 4 for 3000, American 2120.
JetBlue 166, reduce speed to 190, fly your present heading.
190 speed and present heading, JetBlue 166.
Southwest 4439, tower 128.8, take care.
Tower, have a great night, Southwest 4439.
Thank you. American 2120, turn right 190, join the localizer.
Right 190 to join localizer, American 2120.
JetBlue 166, then maintain 4000.
Descend 4000, JetBlue 166.
Delta 9756, reduce speed to 190, then as I maintain 4000.
Okay, slow to 190, then 4000, Delta 9756.
American 2120, 1 mile from Noli, maintain 3000 still south on localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
Maintain 3000 still established, cleared ILS 22 left and maintain 190 knots, American 2120.
Delta 2196, maintain 170 knots to Focus.
170 till Focus, Delta 2196.
Delta 2196, tower now 128.8, take care.
28, Delta 2196, you too.
Want JetBlue 166 on this heading still?
JetBlue 166, turn left heading 250, join the localizer.
250 to join JetBlue 166.
American 2784, turn right 120.
Right 120, American 2784.
JetBlue 166, 3 miles from Wayne, maintain 3000 still stops on localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 170 knots to focus.
170 to focus, 3000 till stop, cleared ILS 22 left, JetBlue 166.
American 2120, maintain 180 knots.
180 knots, American 2120.
American 2784, turn right heading 200, join the localizer, maintain 3000.
200 to join 22 left down to 3000, American 2784.
Cell 9756, maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000, double 9756.
American 2784, 3 miles from Noli, maintain 3000, still stops on localizer. Cleared, ILS 22 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
190 knots, 3 till established, clear the ILS 22 left, American 2784.
American 2120, contact the tower on 128.8, take care.
Switching tower, American 2120, get it.
JetBlue 166, maintain 160 knots to focus.
160 now to focus, JetBlue 166.
Cell 9756, turn right 120.
Right turn 120, Delta 9756.
Break here, 4374, 5000.
Break air 4374, Boston approach, fly your present heading is maintain 4000.
4000, present heading, break here, 4374.
JetBlue 166, tower now 128.8, take care.
128.8, JetBlue 166, good night.
Cell 9756, 3 miles from Wayne, turn right heading 190, maintain 3000, still stops on localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
Okay, so 3000 established, heading a 190, and cleared ILS runway 22 left, up to 9756.
American 2784, maintain 170 knots to focus.
170 focus, American 2784.
Break air 4374, maintain 190 knots, turn left heading 300.
300, 190 knots, break here, 4374.
Good, 514, roger, stand by. Cell 9756, maintain 170 knots to focus.
170 to focus, Delta 9756.
Break air 4374, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, break here, 4374.
Target 2784, 170 to focus, tower 128.8.
Wilco 288, American 2784, good evening.
Good evening. Call 9756, I don't remember if I gave it to you, 170 to Vulcan.
170 to Vocus now, Delta 9756.
Breakout 4374, 6 miles from Bogus, turn left heading 250, maintain 3000 till establish on localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 170 knots to Bogus.
Heading 250, 3000 till established, cleared ILS 22 left, 170 to Vocus, Breakout 4374.
Goodjet 514, you are cleared from Hanscom Airport to Midway Airport as filed. Maintain 2000, expect flight level 430, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 124.4, squawk 3433, hold for release, acknowledge the hold.
Boston approach Delta 8786, descending 166 through the J Fund with November.
Goodjet 514, readback is correct, advise this frequency holding short of which runway? Breakout 4374, maintain 160 knots.
160 knots, Breakout 4374.
Call 9756, tower 128.8, take care.
28, good night, Delta 9756.
Approach Delta 8786, descending 155 through the J Fund to November.
Delta 8786, Boston approach, approach 3034. Vista verified November, expect ILS right 22 left approach.
Expect ILS 22 left, we do have November, Delta 8786.
Breakout 4374, tower 128.8, take care.
28, Breakout 4374. Boston final, JetBlue 22 is at a 5.8 for 5,000, heading 350.
JetBlue 22, Boston approach, altimeter 3034, expect the visual approach 22 left.
Alright, 3034, visual 22 left, JetBlue 22.
Delta 8786, fly heading a 100, descend and maintain 6000.
Heading 100, descend and maintain 6000, Delta 8786.
JetBlue 22, descend and maintain 3000, fly heading at 330.
3,000, 330, JetBlue 22.
Southwest 933, descending via the J Fund out of 185 for 6.
Southwest 933, Boston approach, altimeter 3034, verified November, expect ILS runway 22 left approach.
ILS 22 left, we got November, Southwest 933.
Delta 8786, descend maintain 4000.
Descend and maintain 4000, Delta 8786.
JetBlue 22, maintain 210 knots, turn left heading 300.
Slow to 210, heading 300, JetBlue 22.
JetBlue 22, descend maintain 2000.
2000, JetBlue 22.
Delta 8786, descend maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Delta 8786.
Final good evening, JetBlue 1462, leveling 5000.
JetBlue 1462, Boston approach, descend maintain 4000, expect a visual approach runway 22 left.
4000, expect a visual 22 left, JetBlue 1462.
JetBlue 22, traffic 12 o'clock at a mile and a half northeastbound altitude, type unknown, primary target, turn left take 270.
Alright, 270, looking for traffic, JetBlue 22.
Our 4905 Juliet Air, Boston approach, altimeter is 3028, I missed the verified information uniform. Thank you. JetBlue 22, traffic no package will be passing off your right, airport is 10 o'clock and 9 miles.
Inside, JetBlue 22.
JetBlue 22, cleared visual approach, runway 22 left, maintain 170 knots, third grade to a 5DME.
Alright, clear visual 22 left, 170 or better till 5 out, JetBlue 22.
Our 5 Juliet Air, cross purple at 5000, cleared ILS, runway 17 approach. JetBlue 22, tower 128.8, take care.
1288, good day, JetBlue 22.
Papa Zulu, right, stand by. Delta 8786, descend maintain 2000.
Descend and maintain 2000, Delta 8786.
Zero Papa Zulu, you are cleared to Papa Sierra Foxtrot Airport via direct rev, spelled Romeo Echo Victor Sierra Sierra, direct Chester, spelled Charlie Tango Romeo, direct maintain 2000, expect 12,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 124.4, block 5361, hold for a lease. Zero Papa Zulu, readback is correct. Advise when holding short number 1 of the runway. Delta 8786, 4 miles from Wayne, turn right heading 190, maintain 2000 till establishing a localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
Heading 190, maintain 2000 till establish on the localizer, 190 knots, Delta 8786.
JetBlue 1462, ready to speed of 190.
190 on the speed, JetBlue 1462.
Southwest 933, turn left heading to 080, descend and maintain 4000.
080 down to 4000, Southwest 933.
JetBlue 1462, turn left heading 300.
Heading 300, JetBlue 1462.
JetBlue 1462, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, JetBlue 1462.
Delta 8786, maintain 170 knots to Focus.
170 to Focus, Delta 8786.
JetBlue 1462, descend maintain 2000.
2000, JetBlue 1462.
Southwest 933, descend maintain 3000.
3000, Southwest 933.
Delta 8786, contact the tower 128.8, take care.
1288, Delta 8786, good night.
Good night. Exit 514, Boston approach, the altimeter is 3034. You were released for departure. Time now is 17, clearance void, if not off by 23, if not off by 23, 50 no later than 25 of intention. On entering controlled airspace, proceed direct Highland on course. JetBlue 1462, turn left direct Boston, report in sight.
Direct Boston, got the field in sight, JetBlue 1462.
Visit 514, read back, is correct, I'll talk to you airborne. JetBlue 1462, cleared, visual approach, runway 22 left, maintain 170 knots, till 5-day mean.
170 till 5, clear the visual 22 left, JetBlue 1462.
Southwest 933, turn right 120, descend maintain 3000.
Right, heading 120 down at 3000, Southwest 933.
Tower 528 Sierra, tower now 121.3, take care. See ya.
That's JetBlue 1652 with you, 5000.
Blue Street 5135 Boston approach, altimeter 3028, I missed the verified information uniform. Blue Street 5135, roger, cross purple at 5000, cleared ILS, runway 17 approach. Southwest 933, 3 miles from Wayne, turn right 190, maintain 3000, still south on localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
Alright, right heading 190, slow to 190, maintain 3000, slow south, cleared ILS 22 left approach, Southwest 933.
That's JetBlue 1652, 5000.
JetBlue 1462, tower 128.8, take care.
Good night.
Good night. JetBlue 1652, Boston approach, fly your present heading, descend maintain 3000.
Present ending 3000, JetBlue 1652.
Southwest 1211, Boston approach, altimeter 3028, cross purple at 5000, cleared ILS, runway 17 approach. Visit 514, Boston approach, ident, climb, maintain 14,000. Visit 514, radar contact 3 northwest of Hanscom, altimeter 3034. Southwest 933, maintain 170 knots to Focus.
170 to Locus, Southwest 933.
JetBlue 1652, turn left heading 300.
Heading 300, JetBlue 1652.
Approach Delta 2639, 5000.
South 2639 Boston approach, fly your present name, 173000.
Present Haynes, descend and maintain 3000, Delta 2639.
Southwest 933, contact the tower on 128.8, take care.
128.8, Southwest 933.
Blue Sheep 5135, you'll be entering an area of moderate precipitation about 5 miles, a mile and a half diameter, moving eastbound. Southwest 1211 is an area of moderate precipitation about 2 miles north of Purple, moving eastbound, mile and a half diameter. JetBlue 1652, descend and maintain 2000, maintain 190 knots.
2000, speed 190, JetBlue 1652.
Visit 514, cutting Boston Center 134.7, take care. South 2639, turn left, 300. South 2639, turn left, 300.
Heading 300, Delta 2639.
JetBlue 1652, 3 miles from Bogus, turn left 250, maintain 2000, full stops, no localizer. Cleared ILS, right 22 left approach, maintain a 180 knots.
180 knots, 250 landing, Toodles, Dallas, with the ILS rolling 22 left, JetBlue 1652.
Blue Sheep 5135, contact the tower 121.3, take care.
Approach Delta 2639, can we get slower airspeed?
South 2639, you can maintain 190 knots.
Maintain 190 knots, Delta 2639.
JetBlue 1652, maintain 170 knots to Bogus, tower 128.8, take care.
188, 170 Vocus, JetBlue 1652, we'll see.
There you go.
Perth Delta 2215, 5000.
South 2215, Boston, approach, maintain 3000, I expect a visual approach runway 22 left.
Down to 3000, we'll expect that, Delta 2215.
South 2639, descend and maintain 2000, you can expect a visual approach runway 22 left.
Descend and maintain 2000, we'll expect the visual for 22 left, Delta 2639.
Southwest 1211, contact the tower on 121.3, take care. Yeah. South 2639, the airport's 10 o'clock and 11 miles.
Airport in sight, Delta 2639.
South 2639, turn left, heading 260, cleared visual approach runway 22 left, maintain 170 knots or greater to a 5 DME.
Right, heading 260 to join and 170 or greater to join Delta 2639.
Boston approach, United 1779 out of 142, descending via information November.
Delta 2639, contact tower 128.8, take care.
Tower 128.8, have a good night, Delta 2639.
Delta 2215, turn left heading 300, maintain 210 knots.
Heading 300, 210 knots, Delta 2215.
Approach United 1779, 13,000 to 76,000.
United 1779, Boston approach, flighting actually it's altimeter 3034, expect ILS runway 22 left approach.
22 left, United 1779.
United 1779, flighting 100, descend and maintain 3000.
100, 3000, United 1779.
Approach JetBlue 1138, 16.5, descending J-Fun for 22 left, we have November.
JetBlue 1138, Boston approach, altimeter 3034, expect ILS runway 22 left approach.
I expect that, JetBlue 1138.
450 Papa Zulu, Boston approach to release for departure. Time now is 27, clearance void if not off by 3, if not off by 3, advise me no later than 35 of intentions, altimeter 3034. Upon entering controlled airspace, fly hitting 250, climb maintain 3000. Back is correct, I'll talk to you in the air. Delta 2215, descend and maintain 2000, report Boston site.
2000, airport in sight, Delta 2215.
Delta